Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. So yes, welcome in. Good morning, Sean. How are you today? I forgot to put that back on. We do have music, of course. If you do want to hear the game music, let me know. I can put it on. I don't know if we should. But we are here for the Showdown event, where we are on Team Green, LeafGreen. And I picked this area to do it, so we have the dual setup somehow with two controllers. The intense graphic counting machine, because of course we've got this, which is going to see which one we actually get the most encounters of. So we'll see what happens. You're doing good. Nice, nice. Are you going to do much hunting in this for either team? Right. We've got this going up in increments of 2. So the way to look at this is each game has a different series of favorites, shall we say. You're more likely to get Ledaba and Weedle in one. No, Ledaba and Metapod in one. Spinnerack and Kakuna in the other. So this is the first time I've done this type of hunt. With 2 controllers. I'm just pointing that out. So if it looks terrible, I'm learning, okay. And if you hear clickers, I am sorry. I'm doing some insane research behind the scenes to see what we get the most encounters for, which is definitely going to slow me down. But where do we start with the champion stuff? Double Heracross. It is also very misleading that both games are very different colours, and I don't quite get why. One is a Switch 1 and one is a Switch 2. So be aware of that. They will look slightly different, and I don't have an Illuminate Pokemon. So also be aware of that. Because I am not that good. We did catch a Staryu, but I forgot. I didn't check its ability. So, yeah. Oops. Right. And a lot of people have never heard of this area, which is quite interesting. I thought this would have been, like... I don't know too much about the Savvy Islands, I will be honest myself. But I thought more people might have heard of it, to be honest. But I don't know. But I know that we are winning. Somebody has got a shiny Moltres already. So that's good. A Heracross. Oh, that one hasn't got an encounter yet. Let's make sure we get the encounters on both. So Heracross there. Caterpie there. I've basically got the music on, so I should be the only one to hear the game. Hear the game. And there is an early morning shows. How are we doing today, shows? How was the rest of your stream last night? Larava, Kakuna Matata, ain't no passing phrase. Yeah, I am definitely doing this the extremely hard way. If you're wondering why I've got Marowak at the top, it's to do with the fact that Marowak has false swipe. So, that is why. It is a strange decision, I will be honest, but... And I'm definitely going to be very slow at these. It was good. Got a family, a free house. That's the rare one already, right? Don't tell Xanax. Whatever you do, don't tell Xanax. I swear, I think he went well over 100 on that. Spinnerack. I know Spinnerack definitely isn't shiny. That's like one of the only ones I know well in this. I only have 2 mice before I got the 3rd. Very nice. Oh wait, why am I attacking? Well, it doesn't matter too much. It's going to knock it out. Now on the red one, I did make sure I had a save, an empty spot in the team. I forgot to do the green one. Let's LeafGreen. Yes, somebody's got a Moltres. But it's somebody who was running 6 systems at once. So again, you've seen how it is relatively easy if people are running 6 systems to do the stuff reset. It started 4 hours ago, and you can easily get a soft reset done every 30 seconds if you're quick at it, especially on a legendary. That's the thing to look at. But yeah, I did download Champions, and I did the beginning of the tutorial. Let me say, this is going to be a very fun game that I'm not going to like. There's going to be a lot of people complaining. Let's put it that way. There will be a lot of people complaining. I was thinking about doing 2 GB areas as well. And the only reason I'm not doing it is because I wouldn't have a hope in hell of being able to control 4 systems or learn how to do it in time. And I don't really want to put them on anything that's not like proper hardware on the system, if that makes sense. I personally don't agree with them allowing emulators, if I'm honest. So the best thing is I could actually play this by just looking at the stream. Because I get it that you can, but if you're using one controller to control 6, then you're not doing as much of the actual shiny hunting as such. But everyone does it their own way, so that's fine. I don't mind. I don't know if I count with the others. But I'm happy with these 2. It works. It works. I've got my 2. I know the lighting is different in both. I don't use 1 controller. I'll be using 4. Okay, I know there is ways to set it up so it does all of them, isn't there? If I'm not mistaken. There is also a tentacle in the Trent. Why not? But I picked this area because there are some like easy hunts here. Like apart from the Heracross, everything's quite low level as well. So that's not too bad. I have to leave soon for a haircut. No worries, no worries. Are you doing much of this offline, or are you going to do it stream only? Metapod and Heracross. No. Probably do. Okay, same as me then. Same as me. Sorry, I'm trying to do all of this at once, and it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. But we can do this. We can do this, right? But you can follow along with Shields, who you know is doing a lot of shiny hunting, may well be on the enemy team today, but does do shiny hunting across the board, including in Let's Go. Where you can find her Let's Go account or event on Shiny Dex 2, which is here, where she's trying to get a living Shiny Dex with the community. So if you do play a lot of Let's Go and want to get some shinies, you can submit them into that if you would like to, and help with a community challenge, as she has helped a lot with ours. Heracross and Spinarak. This is much harder than I ever imagined. I have to send through all my butterflies and 3 family household. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I know somebody who has got a poi pole, but they haven't entered it yet. uh, you said you had 2 villains. I think your second one might have been. I can't remember which ones that we've got, but I think we've had like a couple. There is a wild Strick here too. How are we doing, Strick? How was your weekend? So a Ladybug there and a Spinnerack there. So I think we know which one's got the Ladybugs in then. It must be the green one. Let's get them lined up a bit. Just waking up. Will be bits until I'm wild. I'm sure that's not true. Dun 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 dun. But thank you for the resub streak. 3 months already. With that, you do get the option to pick another shiny for the Scroll of Destiny, which I know is not around today, because I don't have anywhere to put it. But I'm still going to put stuff on there when people get them. Not a problem. We get both the bugs. Caterpie, Weedle. 42 encounters. They're both next to each other. Oh god, so much going off in my head. Oh dear. Heracross and Kakuna. Very happy that you ended up on the right team this time. Don't tell shows then. Don't tell shows. We were saying about this yesterday, like with the proper teams that got announced. I think there was literally only Bradlow and Alinja and Spike at the time that were on the opposite team. I think that's it that I knew. Everybody else seemed to be on the same one. I don't know who Nomi is, so I know that they are a new ambassador, but I've never seen their stream, if that makes sense. I try to, when I say about the people I know, it goes down to who I've actually interacted with, not that they're anything else. You better add the EUIC. Very nice, very nice. So it's a lot harder to concentrate than I ever imagined on this. How do people do 6? How do people do 6? That is my question. That is the question, Stroke. How do people do 6? I think that I didn't put them in. I'm here with 2 controllers, trying to figure out how to do this. There it, and have 1 controller. Okay, so they don't play the proper games as such. That makes sense. That's a Spinnerack, and that's a Kakuna. But hunting is hunting, yeah. Are you going to look into champions as well? You're hatching eggs for Booster Thursday. We didn't have much fun with that. Oh, there is. And welcome in, Mr. Cyril. We do only have 1 copy of each game. We have only 1 copy of each. And you can follow Mr. Cyril, who has returned from a minor hiatus to continue his Nuzlocke ways. which does include playing through Silver, starting again, because it wouldn't be a return stream without a restart. But we'll be hopefully doing some Champions content. So, yeah, we can get into the Champions rants if we want. Let's just get a drink first. But that is also 92 badges for you. Very nice, very nice. Now, I've basically got about 6 save files. And here is Elite, who feels very fitting to be here for the Champions rant. So, there is an extremely limited pool of Pokemon on it. And when I say extremely limited, it's pretty much the Megas and a few odd things. But for some reason, Scrafty didn't make the cut. For some reason, Scrafty's not in it. I believe you can only get the Mega Stones for the PLZA starters if you get the Premium Pass as well. I think you can and you can get them from the random recruiting and bring your own in, but that's the only way to get the stones. There is like a couple of diagrams of the limited pool of Pokemon. Apart from, I think Pikachu is only fully evolved stuff. So, yeah. Neither Malamar is Scrafty. It's in Scarlet and Violet. Let's do that one. Morning Mrs. Astro. Oh, EO didn't play. EO didn't play. Okay, let's get. It's not to do with ZA. Not to do with Scarlet and Violet. Malamar is also in Scarlet and Violet. But Drampa is not in Scarlet and Violet. So it's not a Scarlet and Violet thing. Because Drampa is available. So that is the thing. But for some reason, like, Conkeldurr's in there. And Conkeldurr doesn't have a Mega. Like, if you're going to just put one of the limited ones in, put... It is out, yes. It is free to download, free to play. You basically get given a choice of, I think it's whatever the recruitment number is, you get to pick one that you can make permanent from the start. Then you get given another 5 for the tutorial, which you can keep as temporary, I think. And once you've done like 2 battles in the tutorial, you do unlock some other bits and pieces. So it's not the most difficult stuff to do. It will work for what I wanted to do. It's like a bit of a fun concept using recruitment only. Once you've done the 2 battles, you will have enough to do a full squad of recruiting if you would like your own. You can also bring your own Pokemon in from home, but only from the selected Pokemon. Tailo and Swallow did not make the cut. Neither did Dunsparce, or the Dunsparce, I don't think. Neither did Psyduck, Cubone, Marowak. It's actually going to get people riled up quite a lot, because apparently there's also important battle items missing. I think they said, I saw like somebody reporting there's no like life orb or choice band or choice items. So that's going to rub people the wrong way. So yeah, that is not going to be good. It's not going to be as fun. Like, we were talking to Neil yesterday about doing little battles between his selection of winning Pokemon from home and all of that, from his challenge, and of the ones that he's already got through. I think there's about 5 that you can actually use in the game, and they would have to be Done sparse, okay. How about spectators? I'm not much at battles, but I don't see a spectator, but I've literally done one ranked battle. I personally didn't notice too much lag, but then that's more, I wasn't really looking for it. I was sort of doing like 3 things at once. It feels like things aren't quite clicking, but I didn't really notice, if that makes sense. I would put that down to just servers starting up, if I'm honest. There's a lot of cutscenes at the beginning, but so yeah, it's not ideal. The reason we're not playing it Elite is the Showdown starts today. No, I didn't. I said black and white would be when it comes out on the Switch. When it comes out on the Switch. No, what I remembered... I know it's not what you remembered, because you want me to do black and white with a Scraggy only team. That's why. But I can't even play champions with Mega Scrafty. Which I think is outrageous that they're pushing the Megas. They are pushing the Megas like mad and they don't put them all in the game. That's what I think is kind of outrageous. The fact that they are both different colours makes this really difficult. The Switch one definitely has weirder colours. We got the 2 odd ones. We got the 2 odd ones. I think I'm doing pretty well for encounters, right? Nearly 100 in less than half an hour. But I will be doing, like what I said, I'll be doing recruitment only teams and taking them into ranked. I feel like that could be a little bit of fun, hence why we did make a new YouTube channel for it. There is an event, Sunflora, in the chat. If you would like an event Pokemon, try and catch. Wait. This is the new hub already, right? Yes. Yeah. The Switch 2 doesn't go in the new hub. Only the Switch 1. Which is the one on the left. But it's also not a proper capture card. It's more of a one people use for their cameras. It's like what we were using at the start. It went okay. We got in some gems, but that's about it. Nothing fancy. Still struggling on those ice types. Really am struggling on those ice types. What the coin's at? I think about 400 maybe. Because I've got 4 remote raid passes, so I can't buy anymore. Well, that's the one I used for when I originally started streaming. Which is the funny part of it. It was the OG setup. Was the cheap one. It's like £10 that literally goes into the plug that goes into the HDMI goes straight into the laptop. It wasn't even being played on a bigger screen. That's how we were doing it. That's how old school it was. Because again, it was more to see how well we were doing. If that makes sense. Oh no, Sean missed it. That's not fun. That's not fair. That reminds me, has this hatched yet? Nope. The 2 eggs I've got have been pretty bad, so don't worry too much. Oh, you got a shiny Golett. Not a shiny Scraggy, but a shiny Golett. But yeah, as I say, like the idea is like I did do one. I've basically after you've done the tutorial, you get 10,000 of the VP points, and about I want to say you get um oh 10,000 VP and about 120 of the quick passes, and it costs like 22 quick passes to do another recruitment for free. So that's why I could put together a team of 6 instantly, and without even touching the VP or BP, whichever one it is. So that wasn't too bad. I did get some very odd selections, and I do believe you can shiny hunt in it. I don't think we will shiny hunt in it, but you can shiny hunt in it. It's going to be way too expensive, but the idea would be to have a new recruitment team each time we play it. But then the problem is we can only really make the money by playing it. So I don't want to play it permanently on stream. Like it may be like once a week or something. It's a little bit complicated, a little bit stressful to figure out what to do because you can only recruit them. You can either permanently recruit them or 7 days. So if I did lock myself to the 7-day rule, we would then sort of have to change the teams around. I can't permanently recruit things. But there is a free battle pass, but that pretty much is just going to get you the basics. The main battle pass, I'm not going to buy a battle pass on it. The only way I would have even considered it is if they let you use every single thing on the game. If I'm going to be honest. I didn't have enough faith to do that. Sport, small indie devs. I believe it's made by the people that made BDSP, which I believe has not gone down very well either. From what I've seen. That makes sense. I just generally think it's quite disappointing. Like, it looks like these are the if it's going to be used for the competitive, proper competitive scene, it should have everything in it. It's as simple as that. You can't use a single legendary in the game. Either. Not a single legendary. Which is outrageous, really. Like, what's the point in making out this if you're not going to have everything in it? It just feels lazy. And then have the guts to try and make people pay for stuff on it. Like, the membership in British money is £44 a year. The monthly battle pass is £8 if you want the premium. And there's also a one-off payment for more box spaces, but don't think you're going to struggle that much for box spaces, let's be honest. So yeah, it's generally feels very disappointing. And I can see a lot of people losing a lot of faith with it. I imagine they will release specific sets for current official VGCs allowed Pokemon per season. It sounds a bit like that. At the moment. I can join in now. Oh, somebody got... Zake has already got a shiny. Zake already has a shiny. Which Pokemon would you have in real life? Probably a Fido. Yeah, the Pokemon that are available in the file version of all Pokemon allowed in the current regional set. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Which is a little bit disappointing. I think, like, I could understand completely. Sorry. So I could completely understand if it was the if they locked the rank side of it, but what's the point in doing casual battles? Like, why have that feature if you can't use everything? Like, it feels so pointless. Like, it's just, and then I could understand them not letting you recruit everything too. Nope, that one. Um, but we will wait for the Outlands to be over before we continue ranting and shiny hunting. I was going to ask Strick a question as well, if Strick is here to answer a question. It's an interesting one. It's more for the showdown. The recruiting thing is so weird because the Pokemon are stuck in the game, right? The recruitment idea is designed purely so that if you don't have a game, you have a way of getting them. So theoretically, you could become world champion without ever spending a penny on a game. So they have to give it. Like, it's a way to get people who might want to try playing the game. I don't mind the recruiting thing that much. I kind of like it. For me, you know me, I don't like doing. I don't like the metas and the other stuff. Welcome in, Mr. Astro. How are we today? We're back from the Outlands. We will continue. We will continue. I don't think you need a membership to play online. As far as I can tell. Also, the membership equals the battle pass for the year. I don't think so. I think there's a free battle pass, 100% free battle pass. I will tell you that. Like, I've looked. There's a free battle pass, a premium battle pass, and then a membership, and a starter pack. Feel awful. I feel like I've had a hangover. Didn't even drink the indigestion all night. Uh oh. Uh oh. We have to get you some Gaviscon. So the battle pass itself is free, and there are daily and weekly challenges. They're all seem pretty easy to do. Like, I finished a load very quickly on the dailies, and I did one online battle. I got like 5 things done. I think it was online. Oh no! Oh, this stupid Heracross. Why are you so useless, Marowak? It like no tomorrow last night. I feel made it worse. Thank you for the lurk, Rob. Go Team Green. Indeed. Indeed. We are winning, just. Fixed each gesture, but made me feel about to explode. Yeah, that's why I ditch all the fizzy drinks, because that's what it used to do for me. Give me too much indigestion. Yeah, so I think the membership only really gets you more music, more box spaces, maybe more team spaces. That looked limited to only 3 sets of teams that you could have on the free version. I didn't really, because it may be something you unlock by playing more. I will say that. Kakuna. It was probably the pizza, garage bowl of ice cream, then 2 big cookies that did it. Fair enough, yeah. Maybe. 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 Yeah, so that's what I noticed, that you can only actually put together 3 teams. But the items were not that interesting. But you can follow a Mr. Astro who is doing the GBA diaries. And with the GBA diaries, you can see a range of material, including a Nuzlocke of FireRed, LeafGreen, which involves some very fun recaps, but also some shiny hunting for Mudkip, some Reggies, and a Professor Oak's challenge. So you can check in with Steve on a Friday night to see what the Astroverse has to offer. Do I have to load champions up and show you what I mean by my grand disappointment? But also something that can work in my favour, because of what I was planning on doing. Is that what we do? Double ladder, but not shiny. When's it out of? They haven't given a date on the phone one. They've just said later this year, which I imagine might even be after the World Finals. We get Kakuna and Ladder. Knowing them, it's got something to do with how to integrate it with Home on the mobile as well. I don't know. But yeah, it does. Like, I know somebody who's going to be very upset because you can't even put Greninja in it or something. So, but they've managed to put every form of Pavilion in it. Every single form of Pavilion's in there. No Scraggy, no bite. Well, it's free to start with, so no download. No download. It didn't seem to have a cooldown on the number of battles you could do on free mode, though, from what I could see. Kakuna and a Weedle on the phone round June, but that's what they do. They don't want everyone to switch to the paid parts on the eShop because of the fees and the phone apps, yeah. And no Nintendo, they'll just do it Switch only for a bit to get people to buy the Switches. That is probably true as well. There is a Corvus Squire in the chat, and good morning, good morning. One canopy and the ladder. But like, part of me would do like one screen for Showdown and one screen for Champions, right? No shinies. No, probably not, Elite. Probably not. I don't expect it. Shirio has hit 130 stream streak. No? Okay. Come on, Elite. You saw that we did get one shiny in the skirmish event. This is like 1 in 8,000. How likely am I going to get a shiny twice? Let's be honest. Well, I'm like the slowest player in the world at doing this sort of hunting, I think. Double canopy, that's nice. When we're never going to do go streams. It's simple as that. There's never going to be a go stream. Okay. Canopy and Heracross. I'll probably have to attack the Heracross because it's annoying. Oh, I think if it's over 20, I can't run away. Wiglet hunting? I still haven't got a Wiglet. Just downloaded Go again and played some ranked battles. The game doesn't seem to have improved. There's not much that's changed, I don't think. Like, the only thing that's a little bit more interesting is, like, the free sort of battle pass thing. No. No ghost streams, more FireRed. You love the full odds hunting. I guess like we do the Deoxys during the DAs. Yeah, I am near the beach, but I don't like sand. Two cocooners. Two cocooners. And that's what I picked here. I bet you that I'm the only person in Showdown hunting in this area of the game. Do you reckon that's true? Okay, fair enough. Because the fun thing about this is if I get a shiny, I believe. Do you have a click count encounter or is it just this new deck? I've got my phone one for the one on screen, so it can do that. And then I've got this high-tech equipment now for for each species. Because why not? So I'm trying to do some research to see what the most common spawns are and stuff. Yeah, we've hit like the full blown. Let's get a bit carried away. The main reason is I struggle a lot to have a lot of stuff open for shiny decks to have individual counters and trackers. Like it's fine if you want, like I've got the rotating one, but yeah, I couldn't have one for all seven and then different hotkeys and all of that. It would just hurt my head. I think it would hurt your heads as well. We tried it last week on when we were doing the stuff on route, the ice route, and we did a bit on the starter stuff when we were doing the eggs. But wait, just have to wait for the auto counter. Yes, but then it's also, do I want to have 8 trackers on the screen at once? If that makes sense. Like, it'll be fine for this one, but I've also got like the Pokecatcher now clip command on this little free Steam Deck on my phone. That Rob suggested for me to try. So if you are interested, we can point you in the right direction. That reminds me, I need to do this very quickly. We need to give Rob a little shout out. But you can follow along with Level Up Rob, who does a lot of the full odds hunting, has a lot of 3DSs. So if you want to see some full odds hunting, maybe a little bit of racing in the newer games too. So we'll see how it all unfolds. This is interesting. Which bit is interesting? Which bit is interesting? We have had our discussions about certain things. Oh, you found it, have you? It is the Elgato one. It's not like it's a random brand one or anything. It does connect to your computer. We have the font is uniform, the same. It could be the screen reader that can identify. But what I've is checking it. Basically, the Shiny Decks team is working on an auto counter that the ambassadors are testing at the moment. Once they see it work, then it will get rolled out from what was mentioned to the pro members and then the free members. From what it was sort of said when we were having a discussion with someone else, and Ben came in to have a discussion with them. But they want to. There's no point rolling it out for everyone to use and then it break. And you have ambassadors; they will beta testers basically. And this event works perfectly for it. And we did have a little bit of a rant about that as well. I am on the green team, yes. Hence the LeafGreen on the screen. Did you go and have a look at our furnace room, Mrs. Astro? That we built in the Pokopia universe? I personally can't wait for the guest feature to become something. What very hot work environment. Indeed, that's why we put all the fire types in it. Anything that can have burn lives in there at the moment. Again, it is the same rules as before. If you want to go and home one of these to a fancy home, do it. If you don't want Magmata living in your kitchen, feel free to move it in there. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much how we set it up, so you can move it if you don't want it. I don't know if you knew Magmata lives in your kitchen and Dragonair lives in your bath, but they do. Yes. You built your kitchen in your house in the Cloud Island and Magmortar spawned in there. Because that's where Magmortar turns up in a kitchen environment. Who let them move in? It's where they spawn. They spawn on like free shelving, cooking, sink and all that lot. So you had actually built the habitat. But I didn't want to move them out in case you did want to keep it. If you don't want to keep it, there is a magma line home being in that chamber if you want to move it in there. I just didn't want to take things away from you. If it's in your house, I don't want to take things out. The squatters. Oh, okay. Mrs. Astro is testing the auto mod again. I love keeping the auto mod on its terms. This challenge, yes. Yeah. The skirmish was anything that was full on, so I think I got a bit lost in trying to translate it to you before. But you could go for like sword and shield random encounters if you had it, as long as you don't have the shiny charm, but you would have got 1 point. If you were using this game, you would get 2 points, or gold and silver, and all etc. As soon as the odds went down to the 4,000, you would get 1 point. So Scarlet and Violet was banned. Any method of shiny hunting was banned. ZA and all of those. How many competing? 3 shinies feels like a lot. It's open to anyone to enter, so theoretically, if you were doing your Nuzlocke in FireRed, LeafGreen, and you ran into a shiny, you could enter it. But I think the streamer teams have about 30 or 40 people on each team, if I'm not mistaken. Double metapods, eh? They're not going to happen in time for this round. No, it's just an example. Like, you don't have to be like you could do it as if you were doing a run on your own, or like Strick can enter it if she wants to. If she gets anything, like, anyone can enter it. It's just there's streamer teams that sort of do their little bit of promotion for it. Like, I think Bradlow's doing some right now. I also love how you're hunting bugs, the struggles against them. I had been planning this before your bug struggles, I will point that out. As soon as I found out that Ledbetter is here, I picked Ledbetter because Bradlow picked Ledbetter for my Scroll of Destiny. So I needed to find a way of getting it on the Switch. And this is the only place to hunt it outside of eggs. So that's why I'm doing it here. Pretty much. I forgot, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, is there better movesets on the bird types? The bird types, the flying types. As in, do they learn a flying move that could be helpful? That's probably the better way to word it. Will something be helpful? So I could have easily just gone for starters, because I know the starters are very, very quick. I think so, but the main thing in those games is Faulkner's cap is 12, not 9. Yes. I get that. See, Leatherboat is not a very good shiny in this, is it? So my starter won't over level easily. Yeah, yeah. It is like the general game. Like for Nuzlocking is considered quite arguably the worst for like the start of the game, isn't it? Surely we can run from a 20. Yeah. It's almost white as a shiny. I it's. I think it's meant to be slightly oranger. If that makes sense. I've got one in X and Y. I guess we'll find out when we see the shiny sparkles. We did get a shiny in the skirmish event though, so that was good. They are the pictures above do show what it should look like. I will say that much. That's a low enough level to run away from. Yeah. What are the odds of that happening today? Not very good. We weren't counting the seal encounters, though. We will say that. Much hope of sparkles in old games. No. No. And it's also not helpful that I've got like 4 music sources going through my head at once. I've got the actual music. Wait, the music isn't actually playing, is it? That's good. That's good. I've only just realised that. Let's put the music actually on. So I've got this music and 2 game music. Now the stupid thing doesn't recognise it straight away. Well, I've got the game music just so I can hear the sparkles in case I miss it. If that makes sense. Because I can mute it on myself, but I also find the music very tedious in the game. I don't know if I can mute it on myself either. I'm not sure how it works. If I try and mute it, because it's playing, yeah, we've had lots of discussions about music recently, and it's really had my brain. There is a Star Raptor in the chat. If you would like a Star Raptor. Because I never quite know how to mute the music. There is another Leatherbow. And a Canopy, okay. Ooh, we don't like the Heracrosses. They annoy me. Right, I saw this morning that his song from the stadium tournament got claimed. What? Didn't he literally make the whole thing up? Like from scratch? What did he use that was copyright in it? Or did he claim it himself? Apparently he stole the background music. Okay. Stole or it's similar to something else, I guess. Yeah, I've got a little bit frustrated with a lot of YouTube recently, as we know. I did actually go out my way and make a channel for champions as well. So I was going to put my battles on there. So just so you know that I do have the music that it doesn't appear on the VODs. I will say that much. So I should be fine. Menopod Heracross. What level are you? 25. That was a problem last time, wasn't it? So let's just punch it. But as you can tell by the timer, this event is on until Sunday? No, Saturday. It finishes, well, Sunday morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, wait, I want to get the encounter. Let's get the encounter. Double Cocooner. Um, uh, if it's free to enter, we might do. It kind of depends how it works as well. Again, like, I think I'm only going to play ranked. I'll say that much. I'm not, well, unless it's like I'm having a battle against somebody I know. I'm not going to go out my way to do random casual. I'm going to do ranked with those recruitment teams, however bad they are, and see if I can find something funny that works. Like if I lose all of them at once. 15 battles max per day over 3 days from Friday to Saturday, then maybe. I'm probably going to try and have 2 accounts again. I don't know, because I want to do my stuff for the stream stuff that's a bit of a casual sort of, as I say, like random recruitment only. That is my plan. And once we get to the 7-day thing, we will get fully randomized teams. If that makes sense. But otherwise, I don't really know. Like, I don't want to be there, sat there building a team. I don't have that patience or that interest in it. I don't enjoy it. Like, as we say, we've watched things like I don't want to sit there and watch Incineroar fake out, Baton Pass, Intimidate on repeat, and stuff like that. That's boring to me. I like being able to do random stuff. Hence why I wanted to do like uh, wait, let's put that in. Because I'll forget otherwise. Yeah, that's my thinking. I have to recruit only. Haven't beaten Storm Shield DLC. Haven't played ZA. No Scarlet and Violet. There's not. You can still use most of those Pokemon. They're probably level scale, don't they? So you could just put something in from Go as well. But the thing with the recruitment is you can permanently recruit stuff. So if you see something that you really want to use, you can permanently recruit it for like 2,500 of the VP. And if you do the double battle tutorial, you do get another 10k. So you will have 20k after doing 2 tutorial battles. No, 3. No, 2 without someone holding your hand. Basically. And yeah, so that's not too bad. But the pool is so random. You could get horrible, but then you can't. You want to use some of that VP to maybe change movesets, abilities. In my time alone, which wasn't very long, I did like 3 rolls of the recruitment. I got Armourouge twice with both abilities. So you will get offered both abilities as well. Oh, if it's got 3 abilities, I'm assuming you'll get all 3. I had Flash Fire and Weak Armor. I think I took the Flash Fire one, if I'm honest. Slightly better, because I was also using a Bomber Snow, which I had been given, and a Bomber Snow was like battering everything. Literally single-handedly beating everything with a Bomber Snow. That stupid Heracross. I hate Heracross. Did I tell you? Okay. So we're nearly at 250. It's not too bad. In what, an hour? It's not great, but I've seen worse. Um, oh, that's instant. Instant 250, and then we can have the break. That's one more on you and a Weedle. Boruto's pretty strong as long as you don't face a fire type. Terra, not in champions. Not yet, no. That's why I wanted the Flash Fire Pokemon, so I could basically, if I saw something that would have a fire move, I could swap in the Armarouge. I think the team I was using was Abomasnow, Toxapex, Galarian Stunfisk, Archaladon, what else? I think Gardevoir had good coverage. That's my first freebie one, because the freebie ones I didn't like any of them. And I also took... I can't remember what the other one was. Didn't use it. Well, it might have been Cerulege. I didn't take both, I took the ghost one. But Toxapex is going to be very fun to use. A lot of people are using Scorvillain because of its new ability. Its mega ability, but I think it'll get frustrating if you get to a certain stage where you are dealing with people with Megastones and you don't have them, but you can purchase certain Megastones very early. I might have gone Tramper, actually. We'll just wait for the ads before we continue. How much is it to rent them on? How much? Renting it, you get one... after you've done the tutorial, you'll have a team of 6. You get one you permanently must recruit from the first selection, and the game will give you 5 others. I don't know if they're the same 5. Then after that, you get one recruitment a day for free that you keep for 7 days. They are not currently in the game, so actually Chestnut might be. But I don't think you get the Megastones for them either. Sadly, the only way to get the Megastones. I don't know how. I have to really look at the shop. Have you looked? Are you playing it right now? No. But you get one free, which you get to keep for 7 days, or you can pay 2,500 of the VP to permanently recruit that. You can then spend tickets and VP to reroll and get another selection. It's 8 or 10, I can't remember. So that's kind of how it works. So if we were to do what I was saying, like, I might just do like the odd video or something. Those Megastones for depositing them from home in Champions. Okay. I didn't know that, but didn't say anything in the game. Going in for the first time later, I think. There is a lot of hand-holding tutorial at the beginning, but you can skip all the talking if you don't care. I will say that. I skipped most of the talking. I think you'll enjoy doing rental gamble, if I'm honest. I think you will enjoy it. Spinarak and Heracross. Because I'm guessing you're going to explore through all of it. Are you doing that at the start of your stream today? Well, I know you mentioned you were probably going to stream it, but I don't know if it's going to be at the beginning or the end. I accidentally did a Kakuna earlier. So does anyone want to have a guess of what our most common appearance has been of a Pokemon in our 256 encounters? I think I can catch a Hoothoot first. I have Silver and then switch to Champions after. Okay. Because if you get into it and you can do a casual battle against someone, I could always use one of the teams I've put together against you, like completely rental team against you for fun. So you can see what it's like playing a person. So, at 258 encounters, maybe not completely correct, we have seen 51 Ledibers, 20 Metapods, 30 Heracross, 29 Caterpie, 23 Weedles, 60 Spinnerax, and 52 Kakuna Matatas. So it's just Kakuna. Again, these numbers might not be absolutely perfect, but they're close, right? They're close. We were racing the starters the other day when we were doing starter roulette. We did 334 eggs. And Quaxley got left a long way behind. They are good enough for sure. Because at the end of the day, I don't like. There are a lot of tutorials that will give you bonus stuff as well, which you are not forced to do. So, but I think if you're playing the base game, you're only allowed 30 spaces in your boxes. If you can do the one-time purchase and get up to 80, which I'm assuming is going to be $7.99 of everybody's currency. You'll have to let me know what it translates to in your currency. The free to play is good enough, right? I don't want to have to get CC out of stream. CC. Welcome in, JPC. I am doing well. How are you today? We are on the Showdown battles at the moment. Credit card? No. For the very beginning of the game, you're never going to really need to pay. It's more if you would like to have more of like... I think the only things that are currently locked behind a paywall are Megastones for the the Lumiere starters. That's the only thing I can see. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. As well. We're having a little bit of a chat about champions and some disappointments, shall we say. Some very disappointments. Oh, number 4 on the badges. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have the Scroll of Destiny because I didn't have space for it on the screen. It still will get updated if people get their badges, etc. I just don't really have space for it with this layout today. Or this tournament week, or battle week. Pretty much. Kakuna, Matata, and Heracross. Oh, there is a Smoochum event spawn in the chat. If you would like to try and catch it, we'll try and get a shiny, right? Ultra Cherishable. I think we have them still. If I can spell it. Oh, I've run out of Ultra Cherishables. What? Rigged. Great Cherishable. We must have one of them. Good. We have one of them. And there is a Huxley. Da-da. Da-da. How are we doing, Mr. Huxley? Okay, that one hasn't got an encounter yet. Oops. Okay, Caterpie. It is going. How are we doing? Oh, you can also follow Huxley, who does do some Pokopia while renting out his video shop for the masses to get some deals from Dodgy Dave. But elsewhere, you will find some adventures in BDSP and other shiny hunting times. So check in with your gig tickets and see what is showing that night. Oh, didn't even catch it. Didn't even catch it. What's going on? What is going on? Wait, that is not going up. Nope, that went up twice. Double Caterpie, okay. It seems to hate us today, Sean. The game doesn't seem to like us. Oh yeah, has my egg hatched? That's the question. Did my egg hatch yet? That one. Weedle Heracross. I am doing good. How are you doing? Sorry, it's very, very difficult to read all of chat while also concentrating on two games. I am struggling more than I thought. But the green team is winning. That's the important thing. Team green, team green. But yeah, I was going to ask. Well, I guess I could ask everybody. Let's see. So there is like a little thing with this. If you're in the Shiny League and got X amount of points in the first season, you can actually get more points in this for a Shiny than if, say, for example, Huxley got a Shiny. It would only be worth one, but I could get a Shiny, it could be worth 5 points. How do you feel about that? Much better with some sun out, who also accidentally stayed up to 3 a.m. What's your name? Kitty? um, does that mean you've reached level 10 across the board? Or are you still on the grind? I did manage to go back to our home and take a little video and put it in the Discords as well. A couple of Discords to see what people thought of our Fire Furnace dungeon. I also did download Champions and start that as well. So, no, I made my way over to a pallet town named Huxleyville, and I've started doing bits there. I went to Cloud Island, looted, and got 8,000 limestone. Very nice. Cloud Island or Dream Island? Um, yeah, I'll just double check. 'Cause I know you said you had a Cloud Island. Um, I'm frustrated with the limited pool of Pokemon. I think is my way of putting it. Like I was under the impression, I guess it could be what I was expecting to what we were getting, is that you could do battles with anything, but there's like only about 150 Pokemon that you can use. Um, oh, but how is the video shop going as well, Strick? Are you still running your video rental shop, or have you closed down business? They did put a little update on it as well. So you can now store some more of the films in the back, pointlessly. But you can store some stuff. I don't really know why you need to store that many. I would prefer like a big box, but whatever, whatever. I can tell I hadn't opened Steam for a while because there was just so much in there. So many games needed updates. Heracross, Spinnerack. That's not good. I don't know how many of these are needed in the Solar Dorcas event, but I would like to think that most of them are. Double Heracross, double Heracross. Nice. We're nearly at 300 encounters. That's not too bad, I don't think. It is, it is. I believe it's a Moltres, one of them as well. I don't know how many sources the other people were playing. The other two, because I know Zeke got one. I don't know. I know Zeke got, I think, a Squirtle, but I don't know who the other. I think one, it might not even be a streamer. I don't know. I know it's somebody I see in chats a lot, but I don't know if they are a streamer. I'm not even sure if the first person was a streamer, to be honest. It just looks like they've got the 6 setups for Moltres. So I'm not completely sure. But yeah, it's always good used to seeing the green team dominates, you know. Not so unlucky. Yeah, yeah. I saw the name, I just couldn't remember. I know Smash Mouth got one of the other ones. I don't know if that's the same Smash Mouth that I see in chats. Charmander was over 636. Don't tell the Huntress. No. I'll be honest, I think she's one of the only people I've seen go fully over odds in these games. For the starters, anyway. Nearly everyone else I've watched has gone well under. 707,000 encounters for Moltres. I'm not even used to properly counting encounters, that's my problem. That is my problem. I'm easy when it's the legends or like the soft resetting, but this type of... Oh, not that button. Not that button. I got a gift sub for Radish Streamer who was hunting Bulba. So 26,000. Wow. Oh yeah, something funny happened in Nil's stream yesterday. We were sharing some new funny emotes, and one of his viewers literally went and subbed to Huntress just to get that Mr. Mime emote. Literally just left, subbed, and came back with the new emote. It's very funny. We do love our Tidney, don't we? Caterpie is normal. Spinnerack is normal. Like the only one that's easy to find. Yeah, that one. They literally went and subbed just to get that emote, and then came back. Because someone gifted me a sub, so I was sharing. Like we like to share the sussy emotes in Nil's stream to see him react, and that was one that left him a bit speechless, shall we say? Um, oh, recent one. So yeah, basically Tidney likes to like certain things. He's very funny, very funny. I need to see if my egg hatched. Did my egg hatch yet? I want to see what it is. It better not be another deerling. No, not yet. Not yet. Cocooners everywhere. So do I reckon we could hit like 1,000 today? Or not? I don't think we can. Guess what? Mr. Rhyme is here. GG. GG. So what's that? 5 left? Or 4 now? 4 left. And how many of them are things you can level up? Or are they all things you just need to spawn? No. We should check PokeRaid, see if the rare spawns are coming in yet. How close are we on PokeRaid? Yeah, it's been one of Puxie's very last ones to get. He's been buddying up everything that needs to evolve. That one I need, wow, leveling up the Mime Junior. I was actually doing that one as well until I got the egg yesterday, starting a Mime Junior. I'll be honest. And good morning, Shirio. How are we today? They're all the baby forms, right? Yeah, they are all the baby. I definitely have loads of Activish. I know I've got a load of Activish. What is that? Let's have a look at FireRed then. We're not too far from the rare spawns. So that might help. Give you a couple of those ones, couldn't it? That was like 150,000 yesterday, I think. But Shuri's doing okay. That's good. Good. We got a Metapod and a Heracross. So that might be able to spawn in the Iron Hands for you. Oh, you've got a shiny Mr. Rhyme. Very nice. Very nice. Raid goals. 2 times stone. Okay, I thought there was one that next goal rare spawns enter the spawn pool though. That's the big thing. And because I know like Autofan was after Horlucha as one of the rare ones. Okay, oh, that's what's been unlocked. Okay. Have you done the weekly challenges yet? Or the challenges that are up? Or are you still working on yours? I know like the event spawn one just keeps going up. So I think I'm on, or have got, or I'm on the Shaman. But I did finally complete the Miss the Psychic type ones. So Shaman is next. Okay, no battle's got one baby yet, which can buddy up now. Mine turned into a deerling. My baby egg. I was not impressed. I thought it would be like an actual baby Pokemon. Oh, talking of spawns, there is a Nidoran. If you would like a Nidoran, feel free to try and catch. And I'm out of Ultra Cherishables now, so I don't believe you when you say they're good for catching shinies. No and no. Let's see, can we get it? Maybe it's catch free base stat under 100. Okay, I thought it meant like a baby Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. But thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous followers, so feel free to watch along or chat away. We don't mind. As you know, we are generally doing a Switch to Shiny Living Dex challenge. So, playing a range of games. We're just doing the Showdown event today. Well, actually, this week. So, we are on Team Green. I picked Ledbetter as my main target for today. So, we do always have the PCG, but we do Radar, Random Encounters, Dynamax Adventures, Arceus, ZA, you name it, we're probably doing it. Currently in the hard gold soul silver, nice, and welcome in. What is your main targets in those games? Did I write? I didn't write those two down. I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was probably Kakuna. Actually, lag. Way too fried. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the lag. Kakuna and Spinnerack. Okay. Kakuna and Spinnerack. Enjoy a little bit of a rest as well. Yeah, I think that's 660 now we've hit. Right. Ladybug and Caterpie. Does anybody want to guess? Oh. Mrs. Astro's up to 70. 70 badges. I think Mr. Astro's forgotten his badges because I swear he was on 99 on like Sunday. But I know he's tired. We'll let him off. We'll let him off. Yeah, that one and that one. It would be nice just to get the badge for this event. That's the thing. Like, because they have certain badges for these events, that's what I think most people play it for now. They are both boring. I don't even need to look at the Spinnerack. It's the only one that's an easy shiny to see, isn't it? In this game, I think. Caterpie looks like it's a dreadful shiny. I'm not going to lie. Okay, Metapod just looks like it's been burnt. Weedle looks very much more fluorescent. What about Heracross? Oh, Kakuna looks terrible. Now, what does Heracross look like? I still don't quite get what the Ladybug looks like shiny. It looks exactly the same. Heracross just looks darker. I'm guessing I'm going to notice that. You get a badge for getting a shiny. Only for getting a shiny. It's sort of like a reward for taking part. They're generally on all of the ones that are extra highlighted, shall we say. Like we did get that one for the skirmish, but it's on like the Shiny Dex profile page. That you've got them. Are all these bugs already on the reel, or should I choose one from them? Are all the bugs already on the reel, or should I choose one? Ledibur is the one that is on the Scroll of Destiny. That's why I picked it, because it's the only place I can actually hunt it on the Switch. Because we don't believe in doing eggs in BDSP. In BDSP, I'll point that out. I don't really like breeding in these games. I find it very tedious. If I can do this, I would rather do this. I can't tell you if... I'm pretty sure the others probably aren't on the Scroll of Destiny. If I'm honest. So you'll choose Kakuna. Okay, we can add Kakuna. I couldn't find a space to put the scroll on with this layout because I wanted the game screens to be sort of equal size. And yeah, it's not like the other dual one where we do 1/4, 1/3. That's okay, I can get away with that. But I wanted the scoreboard and everything on it. Thank you. I've been tempted to try and do this layout for a while, but I need more stuff to go in the top normally. Because usually I just have a traditional like bar, don't I? Like, this is what we're doing tag. If that makes sense. I took the dueling spirits off just for this, because there is no shiny league this week. So that's fine. Not too empty, but also not too hectic. Perfect. I hope my others are not too hectic. That makes it sound like my old one is hectic. And we can get one more encounter before the break, right? Yeah, we'll get one more encounter and then it'll be a break and we'll stop in the break. Caterpie is normal. Where's this one? Come on. And a Kakuna, okay. And a normal Kakuna. Oh, what does this mean? What does this mean from Stroke? Judge. Uh-oh. That means the other one is too busy. I have to take some stuff off it, do I? 378 encounters in an hour and a half. I feel like we're doing very well. And it's only the Heracrosses that cause me problems. I will say that. What is here? Just want to check. There's nothing going on that I've missed. What's this? Okay, nothing too serious. But what are you after, Strick, in this event? I've also had to take the music tab off because it sort of blocks the screen a bit too much, as you can see, Huxley. I don't really want it in case I get the shiny. I don't know where I can put it. So I've taken it off for today. It's a bit awkward to fit it all in, right? You're hatching eggs in this game. What is your egg target? Or are you doing it in a more fun game to egg hatch? To say the better way of putting it. I will say I tried very hard. We did 335 eggs and no shiny. So it's not like we didn't try. I want to point that out. We put a lot of time and effort into it. We did a whole stream on it. So I'm a bit frustrated we didn't get something. But yeah, that's what happened. Okay. We are nearly out of the Adlands, so we can get ready to leave this battle. But welcome back from the Adlands. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Caterpie and Kakuna. I basically did start a roulette because all three of the starters are on the Scroll of Destiny, so it made the most sense to do that. To be honest, I didn't actually check whether all of these are needed for the shiny community challenge one as well. I should have checked. I imagine maybe not all of the bugs, like the Caterpies and stuff, might have been claimed. But I guess we'll find out when we go to enter them in. When we get them, of course. Recent was 10 minutes ago. Galeria Meowth in Scarlet, Sprigatito in Violet. I collect them in one game, hatch in the other, then switch every half an hour. That makes sense. We did, I think I made 8 boxes, and then in the break I made another box. Or a sandwich to do another 2 boxes. But I don't really know whether it is good to do with 3 starters or not. I don't know if I actually, well, it doesn't matter if I missed one, does it? Let's be honest. Spinnerack and Leatherbar. None of these, and yes, that's good. That's good. Well, as I said, I don't really think too many people will come over here to do it. Like, the amount of people have said I'm hunting Leatherbar, and they're like, that's in the game. So, I think most people are quite surprised that it's actually in the game. So, that's good. Knowing my luck, I'll find out that it's only the Kanto ones that count or something. That would be hilarious if I got one. It's like, only the Kanto ones count. Excuse me? When did you change this rule? Which is why I nearly made the mistake of doing this in the skirmish event. That was going to be my plan. And then I realised that, yeah, it's not these. So, oops. But we did get the seal, so we are happy. So I imagine a lot of people are going to focus more on statics. The boys is out. But that was like 2 days you said yesterday. So are you off to watch the boys now, Elite? And decide how much of a Homelander stan you are? I'll be honest, I probably only watched that show for Homelander. I don't really like the good guys, they're kind of boring. Spinner rack. I don't like the annoying skinny one. I can't even remember what his name is. What's the annoying skinny one? I can't remember his name. Yeah, that's the one, Huey. He annoys me. In fairness, I find most of the characters. It's just that Homelander's such an ass. I kind of like watching it because he's just so horrible. And it's like, yeah, there's probably you would know damn well if there were superhero powered people out there, they would be like Homelander. They would all be goody goody two shoes. I'll do it to save the world. It's like, no, I do it to make myself famous. Attitude about him all. And he has the better memes as well. Like the popcorn. Oh, this is a high level Heracross. Okay, let's get this thing destroyed. This is the thing that holds me up, the Heracrosses. You can't use it twice in a row, okay? Huey. Oi. I'm not sure. We. Who is your favourite character then? Just Ryan. Do you like any of the other, like, OG characters? Are there any? I don't. Because I didn't they introduce a load from their spin off series at the end of the last series that I've not seen a single episode of because I got bored trying to watch it. There is an event, a Spaffra in the chat. If you would like it, throw those Pokeballs. That's what confused me. I didn't know who any of these people were. Ladder and spin a rack. Which is that one. It looks like it's a race between Kakuna and Ladder to be the first one to hit 100 encounters. Just gonna say that. No, wait, I don't have one here. There we are. Spinner rack and Ladder. And you may notice I picked a green colour for the tracker because we're on a green team. That made sense in my head. I would have used a red one if I was on the red team. Spaffra. Oh, another Ladder. Good, good. Spinner. I've just realised that any of the games are going to be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, Sean got a stone. And we got a couple, most of the catches across the board. Maybe a couple of misses. So you're now on that quest, are you, Huxley? The Miss the Psychic quest that I struggled with a lot. Have you hatched yet, egg? No. Why won't you hatch? Because that's a sparkling egg, isn't it? The Mr. Psychic types, isn't it? Or is it the one I've got here? I always forget which is which. Do we think we can run from a level 25 Heracross? You're on the battle one. Okay, what was the sparkly egg one for? That's definitely one for spark. Was that the bug one? One to trade bugs? But okay, I did finish that yesterday, so I'm okay with that. I'm happy I finished one off. Missed it and got the battle egg. GG, GG. Right. It's very weird that they picked Miss a Psychic type and then put Psychics in the event. I'm not gonna lie, I find that a little bit strange. Caterpie, Kakuna. How is your Pokedex doing in the game? Are you near the end? Do you have many shiny charms, etc.? We like to see whether somebody else can race Huxley to get the next shiny charm or a shiny charm in general. I'm still a little way away. I still can't believe I need Pidgey. How do I need Pidgey in the community game of all of the Pokemon to need? It's hilarious that I need that. Did I get anything new yesterday, actually? Did we get much new? We did, actually. We did. That's quite good. Heracross and Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Need 4 more catches to hatch the dragon egg. Oh, it's catching that does it. This morning as well. Okay, so maybe we are getting a few more of the paradox ones. How do you hatch the battle egg then? Do I have to do battles? Or is this going to actually not hatch just by being my buddy? Am I just pointlessly using it? I probably should have read what it said. I know it's a bit faffy, but you can click on the egg and scroll down to see how it hatches. FireRed. Oh, so I've got this for no reason. Basically. So that's what we're saying. We've got this for absolutely no reason. Fair enough. I'll have to change it then. All the eggs need a buddy to hatch, but different tasks. Okay. I know the other one I've got to do is the sparkly one. It's only got to take part, so you'll just put a rubbish team out, so you get one shot, right? That's what I would do. Like, we are a ranked troll, right? Spinnerack and Medipods. I should have checked that. Trying to do the hatch my battle eggs now. Okay. Hopefully you get something good. I might have to go find somewhere to do some during the break. 1 Heracross and a Kakuna. I think the dream would be to get to 500, but I think I could get that easily, right? Oh, we've got a high level Heracross again. I might have to get rid of Marowak at the top of the parties. Let's be honest, I don't really need false swipe for these bugs, do I? Dun, 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 dun. There. Right, let's try this again. Let's get a bit more synced up. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Yeah, the Spinnerack's easier to see, isn't it? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Come on, get back there. Now we get in sync. Okay, sort of in sync. Canopy and Ladybird. Okay. So I'm assuming you can't hear the actual in-game sounds. Heracross and Kakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase. Yeah, I've got it on, so I've already got the music and 2 game musics playing, just so I can hear if it is shiny. So I've got a lot of noise going through my head at the moment. And then I only realised like an hour into stream the music wasn't playing for you. Do you hear the voices? No, they talk to me, they counsel me, they understand. Did the Astros catch up on Raw last night? Or not? That is the question. Yeah, we caught up. The headbutt heard round the world. So, do you like your pipe bombs or not? Do you? Yeah, it's slightly worrying. I don't think it was meant to happen like that. I think Roxanne was not meant to duck her head into the conversation. She did it by accident, and that's what made it look a lot worse. I think it was more Roxanne's fault than Liv or Stephanie, if I'm honest. Just from what it looked like from the angles. Because if you look, she leans forward when she probably shouldn't have, because she's trying to do a natural conversation. And they probably told her not to go forward, and she did. Or it might have been Stephanie for pushing the head. She might have been. I don't know. It just looks a bit clumsy. But then it also looked like it was deliberately staged to be a lot more violent looking than it needed to be. But anyone want a throw chair contest between Ober and Brock? Who wants to see them just throw chairs at each other? Is this the way to Amarillo? There is a... Is that Santa? Is that Santa? Ober is indeed the future. He is. Even Seth was putting him over. Like, saying he handed him to Brock Lesnar on a plate. It's kind of funny. Distracting Brock Lesnar so he get to Paul Heyman. But I also I can easily see Brock winning that match, scarily enough. Which is a little bit scary. Was Seth to retire? Paul Heyman probably won't retire as an on-screen presence. He's just too good on the mic when some talent are not good on the mic. I.e., if it wasn't for Paul Heyman, Brock would not have ever been the star he was. Well, this is even going back to when Brock Lesnar first appeared. It was Paul Heyman's having him under control. Well, not so much control. He was brought in to shape the system to the ground. But he's such an intelligent brain behind the scenes as well. I will also point out, I've mentioned it before, but I don't know if anyone watches the Chris Van Vliet interviews with wrestlers. For But he's done one with the Big Show talking about the match he had with Floyd Mayweather. And basically, he was saying that he told Floyd Mayweather to basically break his nose or punch him so he bleeds in his nose on purpose. Because at the end of the day, he needed to look real. And he said, what you're going to do is you're going to punch me and then run. Because even though I know it's like I've asked you to do it, I'm going to want to kill you. And he did it. And in the end, Floyd Mayweather didn't just run out of the back, he ran out of the building. And they had to phone him up and say, yeah, it was great, it looked amazing. But he's not angry or anything, it's just sums it up, really. But yes, Van Vliet is just amazing at his interviews. Like, he does them all for free as well. You know, the only time he, I think, gets money is if, like, the accommodation he might pay for, or he'll actually pay the talent to come and have the interviews with him if they want to and pay for their accommodation. Because he gets all his views on YouTube, so that's where he gets all his money from. But they're so, like, down to earth, like break kayfabe. I know sometimes they can be works, like sometimes they will be saved for a later date. Like, he's probably done some of these interviews like months ago, but some of them are really good. Oh, I hate you, Heracross. I hate you. Why are you sabotaging me? No? Okay. Do I have to heal? We have healing items. Well, it nearly killed my Marowak, basically. Have you guys watched? No idea what that is. No idea what that is, Stroke. Is it an anime? Is it a movie? Is it? Oh, we've got the jazzy stuff coming back. Get to be and spin a rack. Oh, there is a blossom in the chat. If you would like a blossom, it is an event spawn. Try to catch it. See whether somebody can get a new egg. Oh, you're level 25. You're going to be awkward, aren't you? I know you will. You always will be. Ooh, luxury balls are out and about. Nope. 1 and 2. We're nearly at 100 leaderbuzz. It's a series, a bunch of Emmy nominations coming, I think. It's one of my colleagues absolutely crazy about it. Okay. In fairness, I don't really watch much TV anymore. Like, I haven't plugged my Skybox back in like a week now. I unplugged it for DAs, and because we were doing this, I just haven't plugged it back in. May also have something to do with the football. What? We didn't catch it? What is this? What is this? Sabotage! Come on. Just that little encounter. Kakuna. Now, why did I do that one for? Why did I tick The Metapod one. Indeed. You said you wanted a miss. The psychic types. So it is actually getting quite warm in the UK at last. So you and you. When the rare's coming, when the rare's coming. Did you see Dan Hansen's comment on something about Dom having to face the Demon Balor at WrestleMania? It would appear Domhausen is still cursed. I don't really watch too much of the comedy stuff, but I did like the SmackDown stuff that happened. That was funny. Tatch Eggs is not too worried. Okay. Widow and you. It's weird that they decide to bring the Demon out for a random match with Dom Dom. I will say that, though. They should save the Demon for a bit longer. But I hope he gets like a proper custom entrance if he's going to do Demon. None of this, oh, there's got to be something Vegas horror related he's got to work with. This is 500. I feel that's pretty good going. Pretty good going. Do we try and get to 550? Bring the Demon, have to go all in, all out. So the thing with the Demon, it's not about the spectacle, it's about what he's been put through. And he's only just been turned on, so he kind of needs to struggle to win as this Finn Balor before he becomes the Demon. That was the point of the Demon. Like, he's brought out for the ultimate test, the ones that Finn Balor can't win. And I just feel like Finn Balor could beat Dom in a proper match without a problem. But he might bring the Demon out to deal with everyone around the outside. Right, the bring out. I get that they're trying that, but I just think that Finn can outdo the numbers at the moment. Cause, I think if he had lost a match, like they had done a basic match at a pay-per-view between the two, and Dom had cheated to win, then maybe bring the Demon back then. But the Demon almost felt like a special occasion in NXT. But again, he has to have some form of funky entrance. Because I don't know if the Astros have ever seen full-blown Demon before. Have you seen what the Demon really is? Or if you've just watched some of his entrances on YouTube, haven't you? Like the NXT Texas and London. Watch those two. They're just phenomenal. So, a spinner rack and a Metapod. Okay. I know I overdid a Metapod earlier, so we will go back. Where are we? The London one, yeah. Jack the Ripper, wasn't it? Came out like Jack the Ripper. And then Texas, he did like the whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre playing in the background, or came out with a chainsaw and everything. There's just different level. But again, it also means he has to come out at night, so it might be like a late in the card match. Or is it in a stadium this year? Like in an enclosed stadium? Is it an open stadium, Vegas? I don't know. Maybe if we get cheaper tickets, we'll be able to see where it is. As Mr. Punk would like. With his PR pipe bomb. PR pipe bombs all around for everyone. If Pat McAfee gets involved in that match, I'm not going to be happy. I will say that, though. I've seen a local bar doing Rainier, and they're allowed to do that. That's good. I know that they've tried to block a lot of bars doing them. I don't know if you saw what Wrestle Talk were mentioning. Apparently, Pat McAfee didn't want to do the stuff with Randy. I will point that out. Oh, we've hit the ad land, so we'll stop. I was saying it before, it's why it's a bit surprised to see. But I think it was a chain that got blocked, not an individual one. Oh, there is the Biscoff Queen herself. Awkward Kitty Cat, how are we today? How has the Pokopia been going? I have been lurking. We are after all the bug types, so you're safe today. We're just in the Adland, so I'm just going to wait before we do the next bit of the shiny hunt. We don't want to miss the shinies. And you're to number 9. Very nice, very nice. One more and you pick a shiny for the non-visible scroll of destiny today. Another late night, early morning. Indeed, indeed. And Sean is up to 2. Very nice. Did you see the clip I put in the Discord of our fire furnace that Huxley and myself built as well? The fire type furnace dungeon that we built. But hopefully some people, maybe that's what we'll do when we play Champions. We'll be playing them until silly o'clock in the morning. I put it in Dorcas's one, in the Pokopia one. But you can follow along with the Awkward Kitty Cat, who is doing a lot of Pokopia. May distract her a lot, but there is some shiny hunting at times, and some other cozy games like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And you'll get some doggo cameos. So, and if you ask nicely, she might put the jump scare back on and you can scare her. But at the moment, it's not even the jump scares that are scaring her, because Pokopia is taking over all of her attention. And that was on the Cloud Island. Shiny Hunt Kakuna. We are on Kakuna. Well, my main target is actually Ledyba at the moment. So you're on Kakuna, are you? Or you want me to get Kakuna? We are trying to help Team Green get a W. I don't know if I can actually get my extra points yet. My bonus points. Because where I can only really shiny hunt on the Switch, this is the only place you can get Ledyba on the Switch that is not breeding in BDSP. So that is why. I did put it in our Discord as well. I didn't know how many places to put it. I sort of heard that is rude. Huxley was there. It's Huxley and myself did it. It wasn't just me. And I want to try and get it ordered, so if people want to build, they can build, and you can actually get the equipment. That's the plan. It's very... all I seem to have done on this island is the storage areas. The Ide areas, it's a cloud island anyone can visit, and if you want a Pokemon, let us know, and you can build something for the Pokemon you like. I have no issues with it. If somebody's picked one, then I can't help that. And then I realised that there are more fire types than I made rooms in the chamber, so I may have to do some extending of the room, but I don't know where to extend it. there isn't anywhere to go. We're at the end. Canopy is 4. Spinner rack is 6. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am counting each individual encounter as well as the overall encounters. Because, yeah, we're crazy like that. Right? We are crazy. So, Heracross Weedle. But I am finding jewel hunting a lot more difficult than I thought. I seem to be going okay with it, but there's a lot more concentration. Because I can only see one screen on the actual stream. Oh, you got an Aerodactyl. That's your battle one. Nice, nice. And 10 stream shriek. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Will this be good? Will this be good? No, of course not. Like, we don't expect to get one. We got one in the skirmish. So I can't really think we'll get one. You completed the mysterious slate wall. Very nice. Chi. Was that on stream or after stream? All of the Heracrosses sitting in a row. Is VMAX Dynamax version on the cards? Yes. I thought you might have saved the last slate to be when you were live again. In my oh, is there a VMAX or a Dynamax version of the cards? Of which cards? Sorry. Weedle and Heracross. Please be able to run. Good, good. Ladaba and Kakuna. Okay, don't need that. I know what comes out of it, so I've seen it. Like I've nowhere near finishing it because, as I've mentioned a couple of times, I've lost a little bit of motivation on it because I would like a flat basic island to work on from scratch, and the cloud island I was working on kept disconnecting, so I'm getting a little bit frustrated that the game is not very stable online. There is a Jumpluff event spawn. If you would like a Jumpluff event spawn, try to catch it. I keep thinking you've got an invisible thing between the Pokeball and your name strip, because the NASA doesn't show up on the dark mode very easily. Let's see. Do we try and get the 600? Well, as I say, I think it's like a crime to use non-dark mode on computers. I will say that. Anyone, I just don't get how people use light mode. I'm sure we can have a debate on that. Loyalty level 3? That it? That all you are? Level 3. Why is this one not having an encounter? Letterbar. Oh. And there is a spike with 97. Very nice, very nice. You don't have a switch, but you want one? Okay. Hopefully you could be able to get one in the near future. So you only get to really shiny hunt in the older games at the moment. Heracross. I do hate it when people have their username set as black. Can you actually see it? Yeah, I get that. Oh, I get that. But you can follow along with Spike, who is doing some shiny hunting in this game. For last time I checked, was on the Eevee hunt. But also does do some Animal Crossing, some Minecraft, and some Skyrim. But most importantly, he also does a charity stream once a month that everyone can join in. So you can check out to see what the new events are, see whether you want to get involved. And support some worthy causes. You want to play CA? Okay, I get that. It's actually going to be probably nicer to play it now. It's sort of had its little cycle through, if that makes sense. So it's not like it was so like it felt like everything was just needed to be rushed through at the time when it came out. It's a little bit more relaxed now. I am finding. Instantly got it that time. But we got a lot of catches there. We did. Can there be a spinner rack? Is that one? Right, can we get to 600? I wish Switch costs going to come down. Yeah, I know that they are very... Nintendo just doesn't seem to lower prices, do they? Like, even the original Switch has barely had a price drop yet. And it's just crazy. But that's mainly because the second-hand market is quite vicious and they just overprice stuff. We were actually talking about it with someone yesterday or last night about the prices of some of the games. So less than 5 years ago, I bought a 3DS second hand for £95, and that same 3DS now is being sold for £180. I could trade it back into where I bought it and have more money to spend in the shop than I did when I bought it. And the same for the 3DS games. I know we did play this on stream yesterday, so I know what it should be right now. So I'm not going to guess until everyone else has guessed. I was a bit over the top. Weird. The country's there, custom switch, but they don't want it. Oh yeah, the custom switch. Yeah, is that so you can mod it a bit? Wait, you missed that one, Sean. I thought everyone caught it. Okay, so their ones are going to be very expensive because I think they're like only like the originals could be done, isn't it? Oh, you don't want modded. I think last time I checked, they were down to under 200 new in the UK, but I don't know for sure. But if you just want it to do some basic gaming as such, there are relatively cheap ones. But they would be all second-hand. It's whether you want second-hands. Maybe close. I think you need to guess again, Huxley. I think you do. I pretty much know the answer. I pretty much know the answer. Because I can work out how long it was. Just a version 1's good for me. Okay. Is it one that you would want for telly, or would you prefer a light version? Or is that not a bother to you? I know the light one hasn't been fantastic for certain things, but certain games it's fine. OG not like okay. I don't think they're too bad on price at the moment here, but I could be wrong. We are going to stop for a break at 600 encounters. That is the plan. What is guess, please? 445. I think you must have done about 15 hours, right? I know it was 4:30 on your stream last night. And I don't know if you've actually switched the game off since then. So, those are 150. Okay. Yeah, I'm at about 200 across my free profiles. The best thing about it is Kitty spent 445 hours in Pocopia, and about 400 of them have been destroying that volcano and clearing up volcanic ash. I think. So that's the sort of thing that puts me off the game. Like I don't mind it if we all had random maps, but I don't like that it's all the same map. Yeah, it was pretty relaxing when we were doing the destruction yesterday, to be honest. Right, but we are going to take a little break at 600 encounters, so we're going pretty fast. We probably could hit the 1,000 today. So I will put words up and switch the camera and mic off and wish you good luck if I can figure out where the camera is. Well, it looks like chat is doing very well today. We'll leave it going until we are through. I'm having a cheeky little go at some of these battles on the community game to hatch my egg. But I also saw a Mr. Charmeleon sneak in. How is Mr. Charmeleon today? We've done 600 encounters so far. No shinies, of course. Of course. Just got a box of Mega Dream. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully you get some shiny. Summertor is coming to a city near me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a Summertor is. Is it good to use in Floatzel in black and white too? I don't know. I'm not very good at most of those sort of games. I've never played them. I guess if you do need a lot of HMs, potentially, it could be very good. But otherwise, not sure, to be honest. If it's one you like using, though, it should be fast. It does have good coverage moves, so there is that benefit for it. So that's the other way. It depends if you are just wanting to go and have an enjoyment of the game or of the other stuff. There is Amy with 82 badges. Welcome in, Amy. Good morning to you. Hopefully you are well. And Mr. Charmeleon is up to 3 stream streak. Just throw in the random Dutch words. Which ones? Which ones? Am I actually going to win a ranked match with this team? No, surely. Surely not. There is a Disco Kitty in the chat too. I was meant to be throwing these battles, not winning them. We are in the ad land, so I'll just wait a little while. So at least half of the ads are covered. Disco, disco, good, good. No discos for me. I'm too old for discos. Right. Are you doing some of this showdown today, Mr. Charmian, or are you just opening packs and doing some of your other hunts? It is Sophia's cat. Okay, that makes sense. I know a lot of people have their animals as emotes. Like Huxley, he has his pet Psyduck as his emote. Never too old to disco. 6-year-old who keeps, yeah, it's still, I just don't really like disco music. I think is the main thing. I was looking at the scoreboard, but we had to minus it for a little while, so I don't know whether the Greens are still winning. We'll have to check. We will have to check. J is fake. That's not fair. What did J ever do to you? Wait, why wait? And there is Huxley back to it again. Dun, 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 dun. But also, I guess anyone new? Has anyone tried Champions today? Anyone else tried Champions? Well, the comedy of this, I made an electric team for these rank battles to get beaten by everything, and I'm about to win. You have to say, how are you feeling with it, Sean? You can wait for the words to finish if you would like. I'm not saying you got to answer straight away if you want to. I've not tried it, not really interested. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Okay, well, I've got a rubbish electric move. As always, we will keep going. Put some more in later. Went for breakfast. Fair enough. Hopefully you had a lovely breakfast. I know we've been talking a bit about the restrictions on the number of Pokemon you can have. It's a little bit frustrating for me. But sausage bacon hash brown. A certified hash brown moment, if I might say. Is it context? Is it context, the long word? Probably not. But I like to put a few words out there. There we go. It was context. B is fake. B is fake. Oh, it is Joltik versus Togekiss to see if I win this battle. Not looking good. Well, you managed to lose to a full-blown electric team. Fair enough. Get that ready. Okay, I don't really care. I just want a battle so I can get my rewards. I want to hatch my egg, okay? And there is Shirio with 158 badges. Congratulations and thank you, Shirio. And Charmeleon is on 51. We did add the Lugia to the Scroll of Destiny. It's just not on today because I don't have somewhere to put it for the overlay for this event. Pretty much. So that is the only reason it's missing. So don't worry if you don't see your targets. Oh, you are being a pain. Why would you do that? Need to set up my overlay for the event still. Now, I've sort of did mine like 2 weeks ago, apart from the artwork. That is the only thing I did. So maybe the R is fake. I can't win this battle. Can you just hurry up and knock me out, please? Like, I don't have a way of winning. Unless there's Joltik. Yeah, I think the R is fake. Are we going to beat a Steelix with a Joltik? Am I going to beat a Steelix with a Joltik? I think this might be game over. It might be. Well, that wasn't very nice. Just knocked out my pocket monster. Oh, there's an Azurill in the chat. If you would like it, feel free to try and catch. Elite. Oh, that's game over then. That is game over. We will switch this off then. We will switch it off. And we'll get back. We'll get the scoreboard back. It is still 2-1. It is still 2-1. That's good. Where are we? But GG everybody. I am stuck in the middle of this silly battle now. I'm not gonna lie. Head to the PC back in a sec. No worries. No worries. Oh wait, that hasn't got an encounter yet. Heracross and Metipods. Can you just knock me out, please? Like, these people in ranked are taking it way too seriously. Wait, Showdown has started, yes. It started at, if you're Eastern Standard Time. Where would you like it to go, Strick? And when you say banner, I'm assuming you mean the scoreboard. Right? Yes. Where would you like it to go? Up a bit more. A bit up and a tiny bit to the right. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, we'll lock it in. We'll lock it in. The problem I've got is the only bit that isn't on the quote-unquote overlay is the scoreboard and the tracker. Everything else is through stream elements. I lost the battle. That's good. I don't care. Right, we'll close that then. We'll close that. We won't do it when we're actually playing. We try, right? We try. You should have seen me trying to set up the screens earlier. That was painful. Extremely painful because this game is very stupid on the Switch, or lack of decoration on the Switch, where the side panels are just black, horrible black bars. Aren't they? Kakuna Metalis, what a wonderful phrase. Can I please request one of your many activishes in the Wonder Trade? Okay, let's get this up. I gotta go back into here. Actor. No, how do you spell it? How do you spell it? Activish, not Activish. Okay, into the Wonder Trade. Oh, where is it? I got a Vesperquin. That was new. I have one more I can do. Uh-oh. What is up, shows? What is up? Did we counted these Kakunas, I think. Let's just do this one very quickly, because will give Mr. T1 his little shout out. But you can follow along with Mr. T1 Charmeleon, who is going to be doing a little bit of shiny hunting in this, but also does a luxury ball only shiny hunting event, where he is trying to work his way through everything. He's also doing a birthday event this week, so if you would like to take part, head over to Shiny Dex and see if you can be seemingly Pokemon Gamer. Okay, I'm not quite sure how all the 3D printers work. Is it that there's a limit to inks or something? Pressure model or the resin I'm using? When did you get your 3D printer? And where did you get did you get it from a proper store online? And then the next question is, where did you get your inks? You've had it for years? Okay. Is the ink compatible with it, maybe? I'm completely clueless when it comes to those things. So I'm just trying to throw a few ideas out there, but it's already done some with that resin, so I'd imagine it's fine. But a few days ago I bought at a different resin. Then maybe it doesn't like the new one that you've got. I don't know. I know some of these things can be so temperamental. I will say that much. How many more have you got to do? Spinnerack and Cocooner again. Can we please have some Leaderper, please? Might not like the new one. Okay. Can you still get the old one? Oh, that one hasn't got an encounter yet. Come on, keep up, keep up. 2 Heracrosses. 2 Heracrosses. Can we run from them? Kims, Pandas, Blends, and Shadies to do. Oh. Oh, that was being annoying. The Desperate go, I'm buying Wonder Passes, got 5. Let's see if you can find. Why not just wait? Like, I could understand going for... Oh, because you could still get the one that I put out there, I guess. I'm assuming that's what it means. I can't do anything to help. I would laugh so much that if Arctivish turned up in the rare spawn soon. That would be funny. After you've spent all this time searching for it. Well, it did literally turn up very soon. I'm trying to test the print off because I know it works. Like, I'm so clueless with 3D models, so I played the figure shop one simulator. Does work, then it's the resin. If it doesn't work, then it's the resin. Okay. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous followers, so it make everyone feel welcome if they would like to just lurk and see what we get up to. But we generally are doing a switch to a Living Dex challenge. So we play through all the games, but today is Showdown Day, so let's get this going. Oh, Ape's here to cause trouble. Ape's here. Now that he's got his Arceus, and probably a second one very soon. But how are we today, Ape? Yeah, we also let chat help pick our shiny hunts. We do usually have a scroll of destiny that the gym badges can collect, which means actually Ape gets to pick a Pokemon that is not a legendary or mythical for the scroll of destiny too, for us to add and shiny hunt in the future. Or you can have a random number or a random card. It is up to you. We sort of have it so if you don't like certain things or don't want to pick one, you don't have to. That's not the right one. We keep checking off Cocooners. But it's safe to say there have been no shinies yet. So change your Esperos can be tricky. Yeah, that's why I thought it would probably be use the same one all the time on the same machine. It's a bit like how Nintendo make their own memory card that no one else can use. Got the Brute Bonnet. Oh, as I say, I can do one more later. I'm not going to actually get myself another one. You get different settings for different resins. Okay. Maybe it should get some done. No, we don't need Ape to work. He's recovering. He's recovering from celebrating after getting his god. At last. I will point out this is the save file with the shiny seal on. The one on the left? Yeah, the one on the left. Why did I take that one off? Canopy is 4, spinner rack is 6. Get some work done. I still working at 11 last night. That's not how jobs work. You get paid X amount of hours to get the job done. If it's not done, it's someone else's problem. LeafGreen has 2 shinies, yes. But the red team have 1. So it's not like... 3 shinies in the event so far. It's not too bad. I don't think. Right, let's do this. Let's get to the shout-out for Mr. Ape. But you can follow along with Ape, who is going to start streaming very soon, who will probably be shiny hunting for Arceuses again, just to prove that it was a fluke that took too long. But he will do some other games outside of the Pokemon universe, and I'm sure there's going to be lots of sus with Ape, from what I've seen him do to chats. But you should have some fun in there with Ape in the future. Work now, and I'm chilling here, so... Okay. Fair enough. We will let you work, Strick. We will let you work. Kakuna is that one. The test sprint, by the way, gonna take 4 hours. Wow. Are you going to start selling these eventually in the future? Or do it as a little side hustle? The proverbial term everyone likes to use. My little side hustle. And make sure you get Huxley a Golduck one. Why don't you save the cat for the next week's Booster Thursday? Is that an option? I like how it just always spawns right on the encounter. Whatever you type in seems to spawn on the encounter. Missing the top of its head. Sounds like Golduck helped with that print. Slightly. Then I'll hatch something else. Okay. And there is a Pixel. How are we doing, Pixel? How was all of your adventures last night? No, not that one. I think Golduck got slapped by part of... Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Why are you not out of battle yet? Oh no, we're all out of sequence. We're all out of sequence. Heracross and Lediba. But you made a spaceship. I made a spaceship. You made a spaceship. Right? I would like to think you were the one that made the spaceship. Not me. I haven't made a spaceship. Okay, nice. Spinnerack, Canopy, and Showdown, right? A Showdown. You can follow along with Pixel, who is doing Pokopia 2, is working away through building beautiful landscapes for all of her Pokemon, as well as doing a little bit of shiny hunting, a little bit of artwork, and also full of animal cameos too. So if you get a chance to follow along and see what Pixel gets up to, you can do. There's another Corva Squire. No. I don't know how many people are actually playing, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I know Bradlow's doing 4, and that's about all I saw. With Cloud Island, Ice Tower, but progress, well, nice. It's no rush. You can take your time on it. Have you mastered champions yet, Neil? Have you got the meta down? But we have done 600 encounters, so I think that's good, to be honest. Like, let's be honest, 600 encounters is quite an achievement for me. I think we can comfortably hit 1,000. I have the overlay for stream kind of sorted, but it isn't great. I guess the thing you need to work out is where the best place for your camera is, right? So it doesn't cover something important, if that makes sense. That instant encounters. What's this? Come on. Oh, that's one ladder bar and a canopy. We don't care. If I can comfortably hit 1,000, I will be very happy. Tries the game in the bottom right corner doesn't seem to be used for a lot. No. Not that I can remember, but I only played it for a moment. The thing is, it's a bit of a test stream anyway. The only thing I would say is if you're going on the recruitment screen, you don't want to be along the bottom, because they will go right along the bottom. But you don't want to be anywhere on the left, because that covers up most of the shop. If you go into the shop, it's just going to be one of those awkward games. Whatever you want to put it, it's going to be wrong. Top middle, no, because a battle pass is at the top middle. On the right, yeah, everything is just going to be awkward. Like now, you kind of see why I don't really like ever putting it on the screen, my camera, because whichever game I play, it's going to be in something's way. Frustrating at the same time. Screen seems to be bang in the center of the screen. A little bit, but it is a little bit on the left as well. Because it's sort of, you have the... I feel like I should just show you, but... Hello, Ali. Welcome in. How are you today? I think that is... Yeah, it's sort of on the left, but the teams that you can select go through the middle, if that makes sense. It's still like the box is similar to what Scarlet and Violet is. We have not got ourselves any shinies yet, of course. So, but the Team Green is winning. Team Green dominance of one. What is the Pokemon most encountered? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll put these two in. I'm pretty sure it's the same. So, does anyone want to guess what the most encountered ones are? So, Ledipur is 124. Metapod is only 47. Heracross is 95. Caterpie is 79. Weedle is 61. Spinarak is 128. And Kakuna is 142. I swear to gosh, this anime will take over your life. Only 2 episodes have aired so far. Which anime? Witch Hat Outer? Okay, I've not heard of it. Where would one watch this? Is it a Netflix or a Crunchyroll? Oh, come on, Switch 2, keep up, keep up. A jelly tot. A jelly tot. Yes, all the jelly tots in the world. At least we know which match at WrestleMania is the toilet break match. Just gonna say it. During the company's second animated done, they generally have all the skilled artists. Nice, nice. It's always good to see a new one actually make an appearance. Oh, it's kid time. If it wasn't the Showdown, I would be. I would say that. I would probably be doing some stuff on Champions. Wait, there's a WrestleMania? There's 2-night WrestleMania in 2 weeks. Now, the toilet break match is going to be the Usos and Mr. Knight versus the Pool, the Speed, and the Fury, I think. Because let's face it, both of them make you want to use the toilet on Fury's team. Focusing on the boxing this weekend. That's probably why they delayed it another week. It used to be a March thing, WrestleMania, but it's been getting bumped back and back all the time. Now, the old joke with wrestling is when they used to do like 5 or 6 hour shows, there would be what people would call a toilet break match, which used to be, sadly to say, was the women's matches because they weren't proper serious matches at the time. Back in the early days, but slowly it's evolved, so we all sort of joke about different ones being the toilet matches. Don't know why they bump it back for Tyson Fury. It's probably because it's the same company that owns both. If TKO are hosting the boxing, they're not going to put a boxing event and then a wrestling event on the same weekend. But we are in the Adlands, so we won't do any more shiny hunting. We've nearly hit 700. We're doing pretty well. We are. And why is Tyson Fury boxing again? I thought he retired like 16 times and got put in prison. Absolutely hate that guy so much. Don't know why he keeps getting so many chances. So who else thinks we'll get a shiny today? I don't think Jelly Tots will be on Mania. I don't think they can have 2 celebrity matches, but they might. They might try and capitalise on Kid Wilson's new fame. We'll find out, I guess, in 2 weeks. But it looks like the card is set. I think if you have 1 in 8k chance of getting a shiny today. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I have actually downloaded Champions, and I have done one of the tutorials. So, I was saying, if the boxing is owned by TKO, they're not going to put a boxing event on with a wrestling event. And I don't really know why Tyson Fury's having another boxing match. He's retired like 7 times already, hasn't he? He should be in jail. He's not allowed in America, so he has to do his boxing in Saudi Arabia. 9, actually. Okay. I don't know why he gets so many chances. That's my main thing with him. He's done so much wrong. I don't think we should put him on a pedestal anymore on dates because he's rich and famous for being a criminal as well. That's why he's not allowed in America. That's the thing. He's not allowed in America because he's connected to like the. Isn't it? Is it the Irish gypsies he's connected to? The criminal like group, or he has connections to them. I think of some sort of gypsy company he's connected to, family. If I'm not mistaken. So they won't let him in. A bit like how we won't let Kanye in. You can keep him. You can keep your Kanye West. I think. Who is he actually facing this weekend? Is it anyone relevant? Be careful. He might be watching the stream. Well, so what? Does he really care? Why won't we let Kanye in? Because he is anti-Semitic. Pretty much. 10 hardcore champions. Okay. Steve Blackman, Al Snow, Hardcore Holly, Crash Holly, Kane, R-Truth, Big Boss Man, Mankind. Who else can we put on there? I've done that before the timer even started. I'm probably going to guess a few. Or it may have been K Quick at the time. Road Dog probably won it. Chris Jericho's won it. That feels like 10. The total did suggest 20. I did change it. I forgot to change the redeem. Shall we go with more? Funaki Takamichinoku? I feel like he would have won it. You got to think of all like the low card people that didn't ever do anything on the shows. Stevie Richards. He must have won it. Feels like a Stevie Richards thing. Midian, Regal. I think Maven won it. I think The Undertaker won it and gave it to Maven. Shane McMahon. Feels like a Shane McMahon title, doesn't it? An X-Pac. Is that enough? Is that enough? But the idea is I have the timer on the screen. Lederber and Heracross. Speaking of wrestlers and ex-wrestlers, The Rock with hair looks wrong. Yeah, he's never had hair, that's the thing. Never, ever, ever. I might need to fight this one. The good thing is, well, do I want to... Oh no, counter? That's not good. Oh no. Well, I lost my false swiper. Technically, no, we never actually lost the Nuzlocke, we just quit the Nuzlocke. If that makes you feel good. Most of our team got completely annihilated by Blaine, and we survived the Blaine fight with an Ivysaur. Of all things. And I just couldn't be bothered to train a new team up, so we just brought them back to life. Because I also made the mistake of agreeing to go to the Sevi Island straight away. You missed Regal. Current song, I don't have them set up properly like that, sadly. We have this. But I can't leave it on the screen today. If that helps. But I can't really keep it on with this layout. There's not really enough room. When we do the other stuff, I will try to keep it on the screen at all times. I don't usually do this sort of hunting, we know that. But the thing to be careful with is if you say yes to going to the Savvy Islands, you have to take the team you've got, and you can't get to a computer, and you can't leave. So I had to try and do that with one Pokemon. I think pretty much everyone won it back in the mid, around the late 90s and stuff. There's an event Vile Plume in the chat if you would like one. Yeah, so if you say yes, you get dragged over there. Then you've got to do like a gauntlet battle as well against poison types. I also did do a big mistake going into that Nuzlocke against Blaine. I forgot to take Golem with me. So yeah, it might have been a bit less of a pain. And he also hit every single fire blast with his Arcanine as well. So that wasn't nice. Oh, shiny Kakuna! I saw some shiny sparkles. That was shiny, right? That was a shiny Kakuna on the left. Wait, wait. Let's get the bag. Let's get the bag. Where is the balls? Ultra ball. Yeah. Stay in the ball. We don't have to do drama here. Let's just have a look. Let's make sure. We'll do the nickname later. Oh, it's in the wrong game. I have to go for lie. Hello, Huntress. How are we doing today? We may have just got a shiny. I got to figure out how to fly. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? You're trying out champions. Yeah, how are you finding it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Somebody said we wouldn't get a shiny today. It is. I will do it all much, much later, I think. Well, we can do it in a minute. Let's have a look. Are you a shiny Kakuna? We can get rid of that because it's pretty useless. Had the wrong ability anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are you shiny, Mr. Kakuna? Is it? That's a shiny Kakuna. Oh dear. Oh dear. We did get one. So I don't know how this happened. Two events in a row. Less than 3 hours in. We can go and name it in a minute. Hello, Marshall. How are we doing? We've just come in to catch us getting a shiny. Yeah, I need to find out if I can use my bonus points yet. Or not. But yeah, shall we actually have a look at the clip? I need to check the clip. I couldn't even hear that. That's the thing that's so annoying. I'm going to tick these off because I don't think I did them. Let's have a look. Did this actually get the shiny bit? Let's have a look. Only right name is Floydian, but Floydian's not a wrestler. Wait. I need to edit it. I need to edit it so I can send it in. Logo. Okay. There. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, and does it have the catch? Does it have the catch? But yeah, how are you finding Champions Huntress? We have had a little chat about it. I've done a little bit of it, but only the very beginning part, like the first tutorial. I will say I am disappointed with the number of number of Pokemon you can use in it. Okay, I think that'll be alright. I'm hoping that'll be fine, because it's streamers can send in clips, right? And I like how Strict picked Kakuna for my Scroll of Destiny as well. That is also needed in everyone's event, isn't it? It's needed everywhere. I wasn't expecting to get this on day one. Do I need to carry on now? Can I just take the rest of the week off? Let's just put this in. Let's see if this gets accepted. Um, Kakuna. We'll get to the nickname in a moment. But it is wrestlers. So if you do think of a good wrestler that fits Kakuna, uh, which game is this? Okay, it's LeafGreen. No. Team Green. Floyd Hogan. Floyd Hogan. Where is it? Does it have an H? It's calm. It fits me perfectly. The Irish Green. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the other one that I can enter this into? Oh no. Did we say Kakuna was needed? It was. It was. Uh, Sorry about this. We just want to make sure that we get this all put in properly. I haven't put in for any of my bonus points because I don't know if I can use them yet. Shall we go and name it first? Shall we name it and then come back? Right, where do I have to pay to name writer? Does he cost money? I'm also gonna save. That would be sensible as well, wouldn't it? We'll come back and get back there in a second. No, it is free. Perfect, perfect. It just takes a long time to get there. I don't think I can go straight there. We're on Island 6. Let's remember that. How did we get the shiny in the first day? Like, how did we do that? Oh yes, we had to rename Jason Momoa. Because somebody can't spell. Now, I can't fit Steve Blackman in. You've got to remember these are very short name spaces in this game. Not that house. Not this house. Are you the name writer? You are. Kakuna. Every time Elite says no to a shot, how is it I can get this and I can't hatch an egg in Scarlet and Violet? So what were the suggestions? Floyd, Hogan, or Lynch? I was hoping to use like proper names. And I don't really want to name one Hulk Hogan. Or Roxanne. I didn't even see Mrs. Astro. It's because everybody's got the same colour. Where, okay, we'll go with Roxanne then. We'll go with Roxanne. That button is select right. We will go with Roxanne. We'll put a P at the end. Right, we can do that. So we know it's Roxanne Perez. Right, let's go back then. I'm going to keep the Kakuna on the team. I've got to get rid of somebody else. Who do I box? Probably Sandslash, I guess. Because I want to actually have the gap on the team. If we get the shiny next time. Which I've got on the one on the screen still. Let's get back there then. And we'll do it here, why not? Doesn't make too much difference where we do this, does it? Let's be honest. As long as I have a surfer, I'm fine. Or do we put Koki in the box? No, we don't need Sandflash and Marowak. So yeah, this happened already. So I get my badge. I didn't want to use my bonus points because we were having a big discussion about this last night. Because I'm in the Shiny League, for certain points that you got in the Shiny League, you can get bonuses. Which, that is the first time we've been back. I don't want to go here yet. I want to go to here and number 6. There we go. So now the problem is we could get a shiny Beedrill, right? Nobody believed me this place was a good area to go to either. Everyone was like, shouldn't go there. But let's do this. Because we didn't get to do this, or if we did, I missed it. But you can follow along with the Shiny Huntress, who is doing a Dream Team quest in FireRed, LeafGreen, where she is currently trying to get this Charmander that just will not show up. So if you would like to follow along and see her adventures, because she is on a partner push and has been working extremely hard, but is a very friendly, welcoming member of the community. So if you want to enjoy some time with the Huntress, you can. There will be some DAs as well. So you should be able to have a good time all around there. Right. Right. Mrs. Astro is going to get some screen time too. That is the plan. Right, we're back. I'm going to just throw down 2 saves, because just to be sure everything is set. Yes, this is also the save from the Nuzlocke. And if I find a Heracross, I need something that can beat the Heracross up. I don't want to reset the tracker or anything, so we're just going to continue. We will put in 148 Cocooners, which was 718 encounters. So Kakuna is gone. Right. There we are. We're back. We're back. We are back. I don't know whether they will accept a clip or not. They used to. I did that twice. So we'll see. Oh, I should have made that signed up to champions. How dare it make me scroll through and find. You could have just put anything in, right? You didn't have to put the actual year. At least they don't ask the full date. That's the annoying one, the full date. There we are. Mrs. Astro is there to deal with the Heracrosses now, because we know if anyone's going to beat up annoying things, it'll be Mrs. Astro. It's because you've got sleep powder, basically. You are very helpful if something becomes difficult to shiny hunt or catch. Ledaba, Kakuna, and number 15 for you, Liam. How are you doing today? So don't beat up Pixel. I don't think Mrs. Astro would beat you up, Pixel. She might steal the dog, but she won't beat you up. She usually is well behaved. She just doesn't like people getting in her way. There is a Granbull in the chat. If you would like a Granbull. We may as well try and catch it. Did I not throw the Pokeball? Am I not in my chat? Am I not in my chat? Oh, I have a making noise problem. I don't think that will affect too much, right? I'm just going to track everything we encounter the whole session. Weirdo and Kakuna. I still don't. How did we get shiny that early? Really? Actually, I should have looked at something else then. How? God. To hatch a Sparky, you need to catch a Pokemon in either a Luxury Premier or a Cherishable. Okay. Thank you. I have one. I know I've got a sparkly one to get. But I still need to do two more rank battles, I think, for this egg to hatch. I think we said it was 5, wasn't it? The battle egg. When will we go through the scoreboard? That's the question. I nearly missed that, to be honest, the Kakuna. I'm not going to lie. Actually, that's what I want to look at. I want to actually see how different it looks. Okay. Okay, it does stand out a little bit more than I thought it did. Okay. Not since yesterday. Nope. I went over there to take the film I put in the Discord, and I stumbled upon the Typhlosion, so I put Typhlosion in the chamber. That was it. I did have a quick look to see if I could see some of the others. You're all out of limestone again. I think if you go to a... I don't think anybody is due to use the Dream Island there. If you go to the dolls, one of them is basically a limestone one. If that makes sense. So you should be able to get some there. So Clefairy. I always forget. I never want to say which one it is in case I'm wrong. But yeah, you can go to the Clefairy one then. You can get as much as you want, but if somebody's been to one, you're kind of stuck having to go to that one. So don't worry. You just have to wait another day. Only known as it was Tulfrarium, limestone, and copper ore. Okay. That might mean that Pixel can only go to the one you've destroyed a lot of as well. If you've got... Or was that was on your personal island? No, what do I think? So are you after a lot of marble too? Is that what it is? You want all the marbles? And limestone just breaks so easily with roly-poly mode, doesn't it? In my home world, I think I got like 1,000 bits of it. And I made loads as well. So I can just rest today. I just don't need to do this. We could get champions open and fight. Forgot to take food, so that's all I could get. You can go back though, in your home ones as well, as many times as you want. As far as I'm aware. It's 700 blocks yesterday. I don't want to know how many I used. I don't want to know how much stone and brick I used yesterday. Gonna be honest, it was a lot. Metapod is no. Heracross also looks like a no. It was definitely a lot. Just gonna say that. Oh, should I enter that? No, I don't. My rule was I'm not entering random encounters into Booster Thursday after Friday night. No, I just know because the max amount I could make in the amount of lives. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was making stacks and stacks, so I think we were using way too much. But it turns out we've got an absolute ton of brick on the island. So I didn't really mind using a lot of the brick. I'm glad we got the clip command to work. I put that on my Steam Deck as well, and it worked out nicely. It's also the same save file that got the sylve as well. A widow and the hairy cross. Oh, come on. I don't want to drop them all. I'm not going to reset any of these checkers either, so this is going to be counted throughout the whole event. I should have put a link to the event in the chat as well. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do it. This is a very interesting song. Very. It's this song again, isn't it? It's this song. I have 2,000 songs, and it's always this song. It is the national anthem of Koki. We've hit the ad land, so we will wait until the ads are finished before we do any more. I'm just going to have a quick look to see whether it has any problems being approved or not. Because I'm worried it might not get approved. And that will be disappointing, won't it? That's why I took the photo. Okay. It is all waiting. Oh yeah, so if you want to know what else has been got so far, it is a Charmander, Squirtle, and Moltres. So they're all soft resets. Uh, oh dear. Oh dear. How do I get this lucky in this game? Really? How do I get this lucky? You are number one random encounters. Pretty much, yes. Because most people are just doing soft resets because it's easier and quicker. I don't like soft resets, so I like the hard methods like this. I know it seems strange to pick this one, but I just enjoy it. It's more exciting for me. As you may have noticed, we've barely touched soft resets. You do seem to go pretty quickly. Yeah. I think though with soft resets, there's like the automatic reset. Even with Deoxys, I'm a lot slower. A lot of people will get the Deoxys as soon as it appears on screen and decide to reset. Like there, they would do it instantly. But I think because I'm making sure I'm in battles and just moving them like this, I'm doing okay. And I'm making sure I'm not going too far away. Like I know people say use the Illuminate Pokemon, but I've barely noticed anything different. Like, so this is where I get confused. Those Kakunas both look different. Golduck next to Pikachu, eh? Somebody's trying to get in the boss's good books, aren't they? I feel it's funny that Strook missed the shiny off the one she picked as well. Is one red? Yes, one is red, one is green. Um, I could show you. There we go. This one's green on the Switch one, and this one here is red. We caught because both games have color. And yes, yeah. We caught a. We'll get out of battle and we'll show Strick what we caught. It's in this one, isn't it? There we go, Strick. We got a shiny Cocoon. I've entered it, yes, to both events. So it's in the Dorcas Solar one too. Both games have color, as in what you're seeing on the screen or generally in the game. If you find the clip area, actually I could probably do it here. Does this work? There we go. If you want to see the clip, if we know how to make a command, we can if we want. The games themselves, okay. That doesn't help a colorblind person shiny hunt, right? This is why I have to have the noise on, so I can actually do that. Thank you, thank you. I was saying I should just take the rest of the week off, right? That's how it works. I've caught my shiny, I'm done. I got my badge in Alien Forwards. So like these two look very different. I learn it will look at the sprite for my pink run of green. Okay, that makes sense. As I always say, I tend to never do color-based stuff on these games because I'm colorblind. So I don't really ever do them just because of that reason. When I did some competitions, they were like hunt for a certain coloured Pokemon, and I would always pick the wrong colour, and it was endless arguments. Not necessarily arguments, but I just kept getting the wrong things. Not necessarily arguments, but it was. So I don't. When I do competitions, I very, very rarely, outside of probably the Booster Thursday event, do a targeted shiny hunt. I usually just match what I'm working on, and if it goes into a category, I will do it. Thank you, Strick, for the shiny Kakuna. I should learn how to do that myself at some point. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful catch. It's quite funny because I've also got Disney Solitaire on my phone. If anyone's seen that mobile game. And I'm actually on the Lion King section of it. So, yeah, that is a thing. I've done the Beauty and the Beast and the Little Mermaid. Now on the Lion King section. It's one of those games that's very easy to start with, and they're going to just try and grab all your money at the end. I think is the best way to describe it. This sounds very rocky for a Pokemon song. There's a Claydol in the chat. It is an event spawn. Try to catch. Try to catch. We must be close to that raid. That's why you might see me being a little bit slower when we do the tech checking offs. So I can just see if there is a little sparkly thing. Actually, I don't need Kakuna for the Switch 2 Living Dex, Mrs. Astro. Oh no, we don't need it. Do you know who you can blame for this? Or shall we just replace the ZA one? Shall we just replace it with Roxanne? Probably, yeah. We'll just demote it to the reject box. 7 more event spawns. Okay. It's not too bad. We might be still live when it goes up. I would like to hit the 1,000 minimum today. That should be doable in an hour and a half. Easy, 200 more. I'm just in shock more than anything else. Wait, I want to get these so we're going the same directions. Oh, you got an egg there, JPC. Very nice. If a good A-tier event spawn should be good. Yeah, we'll make sure we go to somebody who also has the TCG when we finish. So if you are going to play, you can continue on with that. Let it no. I will say if you are going to be doing this area, this is post-game and you need 60 in the Pokedex to get here. Should we check? No sparkly stuff around those two. It's amazing that like Metapod is very rare seemingly today. I've only just realised that you can actually look at your missing Pokedex on the PCG like yesterday as well. Okay, I know Spinarak's not shiny, and that's not a shiny Leatherbar. Da-na-na-na. Another Cocoon. I don't know if I want to stay here now and get another Kakuna. It sort of scares me. I guess we could replace the Beedrill as well. Maybe that's something we could do as like a sub part of the Switch 2 living decks. If we get a shiny in a harder method, replace the easier method ones, like Kakuna in ZA. But then I think the Kakuna was a random encounter rather than hyperspace, because we never used hyperspace for... never used the spamming in hyperspace. I think it's the best way to put it. I don't know whether the Kakuna could be the Shelfer, though. That's the only thing. It might have... No, actually, I know where it was. Yeah, I know which Kakuna it was. I remember now. It was... You know where the... Because we've been doing the Furfrou stuff. It was where you go through and you get the Alpha Garboda and Trubishes. It's that little tree there. Is that Kakuna? Hello, Varus. I am doing good. How are you today? We got ourselves a shiny in this game. A volcano sacrifice. Oh, on the tree. Yeah, that one. Because we've been doing so much Furfrou. Throughout the time of ZA. I don't release any of the shinies. I basically create vaults that people can adopt them. Slowly waking up. Fair enough. Hopefully it was a good night. Hopefully it was a good night. Checking the leaderboards. Oh dear. People say full odds. Gonna stretch your shiny with a coffee and maybe even a chocolate digestive. As long as it's a proper chocolate, not milk chocolate. No, I can vault them, but still. It's more I just like giving back to people. Milk chocolate? No, no. No, milk chocolate. Not dark chocolate. Yeah, dark chocolate. Plain chocolate. Plain chocolate. Or the acceptable one is the seriously chocolatey one. I will accept seriously chocolatey for the milk one, because then the biscuit itself is chocolate too. I actually don't. I prefer dark chocolate to milk chocolate. We're going to have a chocolate bar debate, aren't we now? Come on, let's get this through the scoreboard. Dark chocolate all the time. Milk chocolate sucks. There are places I don't mind milk chocolate, like Yorkie Bar. But that's not for girls. As the old advertisement slogan went. Who better feel like? I also like white chocolate or dark chocolate. It's just the milk chocolate I find a bit boring. I'm okay if it's like Mars bars, but I used to love the dark Mars bar that they did for a while. Candy wax. Okay, I'm not sure if we've had that. Am I discovering... Oh, there we are. There's the Kakuna. It has gone through. We have points on the board. Am I discovering the other basic one? Yeah, pretty much. I knew Bradley would react to that. Oh, sorry, Bradlow. Sorry for catching shinies. I've only got 2 games, not 4. Oh, dear. No, you don't. Do you want to see the shiny? Would you like to see it? It is here. I kept it on the team so people could see it. There he is. That is... Okay, oops, I put it in battle. It's going to die now. Hello, Dindo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't worry. We can run away. We can run away. Shh. And let's see. There we go. It doesn't need to be alive. There we are. There is the Kakuna. Level 9. Calm to fit me perfectly. But yes. It is fun. It is fun. But you can also follow along with Bradley, who we know is on the rival team today. But he's a good chap after all. He is going on the Route 1 shinies at the moment with his Team Red, but you can also follow a bit of Mario Kart and other games like that. Thank you, Oreo. How are you doing today? That was in 718 encounters we got that. So, yeah, I may have just let it die, but it's still real to us. But yeah, I didn't use my bonus points. No worries, no worries. I'm just surprised that I managed to get one this quickly. If I'm honest. Right, let's get this out. Let's get this back to where we need to be. I love to score pops your name up unless people visit to say Chi-Chi. Yeah. You can make it silent if you don't want it to do the da-da-da-dun, but I think for this event it makes more sense. In a weird way. When we were doing the Wild Zone Showdown one, it was just broken. It was just non-stop. It was a bit horrible. But this one, it's quite nice, because if you're sort of lurking and watching, you can have a look to see who got a shiny. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. And thank you for the luck. We're making sure Team LeafGreen wins. Spinnerack is that one. Sorry, I'm also doing my manual tracker thing that we said about before, so I'm getting very distracted. Are you out, Sweb? Yes. I'm trying to find out whether... you didn't click the button. Control it through OBS. I know a few people were losing their minds with it, to be honest. Oh, and you can follow along with Kim's Mad World, who is also on Team LeafGreen, but she is also pushing for partner. So most of the time you'll see lots and lots of cozy games, which include a little bit of Pokopia and other things. Okay. But yes, some Pokopia and comfy games. But if you can leave a like to help with the partner push, it is greatly appreciated. Welcome in, Maisie. Thank you for the congratulations. We are very happy that we managed to get a shiny. I don't know how, but we did get lucky. We are doing like a weird manual check as well. We picked like the oddest place in this game to shiny hunt. So we want Ledibur, so technically a phase, but they all count for dominance of Team LeafGreen as they conquer the Reds this time, as they would say. I can't click to follow. Why is Pokopet involved? Pokopet. You might already follow. No? I don't know. I can't really tell. Oh, okay. Kakuna? No. So where I'm colorblind and very deaf at the same time. No. I'm colorblind. I have to be very careful with some of these. Especially like Kakuna. I barely noticed it was shiny until I saw like the sparkly thing. She's probably streaming at the moment, Pixel, so if you scroll back up you should be able to find her. But she's probably taking part in this today. So it won't be Pokopia today. If not, you will be able to find the Discord, the Twitch channel in the Discord, the Partner Push Discord. As well. They're in both locations. But it will be a nice early morning Pokopia stream for you as well. She's turtle hunting. Okay, a lot of people are doing the starters. As we say, it is basically just chatting and hoping for a shiny, right? Let's do this as well. Let's give... No? Where is the button? There's the button. Let's give... this one. Where is it? This one. But you can follow along with Level Up Oreo, who, as we said before, is very fun to watch. He is doing a hard gold, soul silver, shiny living dex, but there is always so much joy and entertainment there when you get to talk about many other Pokemon games and a bit of Crimson Desert. So you might see some Ranger, and he definitely has one of the biggest collections of Pokemon games of anyone that I know. So you can have a good time with him. He is very fun to watch. He has a very infectious enjoyment about everything he does. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. But we are going for the W's. No, we want the Ladybug. Come on, Ladybug. Be good. Be good. Be shiny again. There's an Aracuda in the chat if you're interested. I don't think many people are that interested in that. I need to put Pokecatch Basic on here, don't I? Because I don't really care. Pokecatch Premier Balls. That'll teach you to waste all the basic balls, won't it? That you had. I remember you trying to miss and throwing them all deliberately. So you could miss. I did use up all my cherishables thanks to you. When you say cherishables, is it only cherishables, or is it great and ultra ones count as well? Is it worth using them on just the event ones? Or are you trying to we want to catch the event ones, don't we? I guess. Weirdo is normal, and so is the leather. It looks slightly lighter, the chest on that. Let's just get this. Well, you caught it, at least. You got a luxury Barracuda. Oh yeah, that's something in Champions. When you recruit, you can get them in different types of Pokeballs as well. So there will be Pokeballs, luxury balls, great. I didn't really read into it too much. I was just going to get everything that was in a luxury ball as a bit of a laugh. But we haven't had one for a while, have we? We get about 2,000, I want to say, per an event. It may start getting busier, right? This one. Metapod and Ledipper again. Nice, nice. I did do that, yes. I'm trying to do that when it first goes live. When you say, also, I'm not completely sure myself. I don't know if you will definitely know. When it says event spawns, when it says rare spawns, will that just be the random stuff? Well, as I say, we'll go to somebody else who is also doing this. Right. And I hope I'll find someone with the PCG in their chat. So one Ledibber and a Heracross. I reckon I just means all the Pokemon. Okay, that's good. That's good. Rare spawns are starters and regional variants. Mr. Rhyme. Watch Mr. Rhyme be the first spawn. Oh dear, I could already see it. The first spawn is Mr. Rhyme. I only laugh because Huxley only needs 4, and 2 of them are like basic first stage evolutions. Okay, so there won't be event. It's considered rare. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder what will be the next level up. Will we get legends once a week or once? 4 days ago. It's not that bad. I still laughed at the Arctivish when I saw it in chat. I was going to ping you in Discord. But I thought it was probably family time, so I didn't want to ping you. It wasn't when I was live. It was in someone else's stream. But I don't know if you do respond. They'd have understood. They would have had to understand, is the term. Right. Oh yeah, has anyone got enough event spawns to go past the Shaman yet? As well. I don't know if there is something for after 75 event catches. I might have even got it myself, I just haven't looked. So we've caught a couple today, haven't we? I was close to getting it. I just got past where and it's the last event spawn. Okay. So Shaman's the last thing, is it? I did see it as a very funny Miltank. No? Okay. Do you know what the next one is? Or has it not shown you yet? it goes up to 100 catches. Okay. Oh, I might be on that one then. I might be on that mill tank then. I don't know. I was lurking in a lot of streams yesterday and doing lots of odd bits. Yeah, there are some funny PCG specials, aren't there? There's the Canopy with the hat. There's a weird coloured Arcanine I've got. Uh, 100 is 5 ultra cherishables. Okay, then maybe that I was on the mill tank one yesterday. That's about as far as I remember. You're 6 off the Shaman. Okay. Well, we're about to get into the ads after the next one. I can have a quick look on, because again, I won't shiny hunt during the ads, just in case we get another one. Yeah, I think we can get out of the battle, I guess. Doesn't say we're in the ads yet. Let's have a look. Spinner and Ledibur. Okay. I think we're about to. So we won't run out of this one yet? Okay, we can. It doesn't say it started yet. Let's keep going then. Ledibur and Ledibur. Nice. One shaman already from event bundle. Out of the trade. Okay. I don't know when the ads are starting. They seem to have just kept on going. Oh, there we are. Right, let's have a look at what we've done. Where are we? We are on. I'm on the mill tank one then. Arc fish. We got more than one, right? Yeah, Arctivish. 1 hour. I can't do the Arctivish for another hour. Hour and 10 minutes. So, I'm sorry about that. If you were wanting to do it today. Yeah, that's about my time. So, because you went and did a couple more. So, that will be fine. We might be able to sort of set up to do that at the end of stream. That makes me think this might be a good idea. To actually get this in the pop-up. And then I can do it and I'll go, why is that still there? Right. Invested. It would have been funny if you had got one of the other things you needed. Though, wouldn't it? Right, we're back from the ads. Let's continue. Caterpie and a Heracross. Perfect. I did have a plan of where I wanted to raid today, but I can't really do that one today. Maybe Iron Hands comes in the rare spawns. You watch, it will, and it'll be the thing we miss. Because I need it now. I thought once you had registered it in the Pokedex, it was considered done. So when I was trading them, it turns out it got rid of them. So, oops. Oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. Oh, if I catch it, it'll be left needing tap bulb to complete it. Yeah. Caterpie and Kakuna. If I'm not mistaken, there was somebody who was in the community that needed Fanfi um, as their last one, and I'm pretty sure Solar needed Cyclozar, and I think Dorcas needed Oddish. So that it's normal to have like the odd ones at the end. Yeah, they can spawn. It's just that one is not spawning at the moment. That's the problem. Of the three, well, how long? When was the last tarantula spawn? I forgot what the other one you needed. Oh, the Arctivish. That was recent. Uh, yeah, Arctivish was like, yeah, because as I said, I nearly messaged you on Discord about it, but I didn't want to disturb you because that would have been, what, Saturday? Give or take. I didn't know if you were having family time, so I didn't want to disturb you. Oh, a week for that one, not too bad. Shall we do recent Pidgey to see when that lasts? Still can't believe I need Pidgey. I probably just traded it, thinking it didn't matter though. As I said, I didn't realise that you needed to actually keep stuff. So I've just been trading things away left, right, and centre for the events. I thought once you've caught it, it registered in your deck, so that was done. So that was me. That was my error. And now I looked, when I was doing the bugs, I just put them in alphabetical, in number order, and saw that I had like 2,000 Weedles, so we were trading Weedles. I don't know if it's start selling stuff or not. Sorry about that, I just punched the mic. That's not a normal thing for me, is it? I put myself out of sequence. Kakuna. So I will be honest, I will probably not be doing that for a Weedle through trade. The thing is, everybody was trading bugs at the moment. I don't need to do the bugs anymore, so I may just start doing some more random wonder trades for things I don't need or I've got a lot of. That makes sense. But then I also want to keep things that are like I've got a lot of near the top because it's hard to get through the lists. Ladybird and Caterpie. I don't know if this won't have recorded the sound for the shiny noise. No. I've just remembered that it won't do it if I switch it off. Just rename by trade A, trade B, etc. Easier to search. You think I know how to search? I just put them in alphabetical order or number order. Or base stats or something. They're the ones I've probably got rid of some good ones that I should have kept. To be honest. That's the honest way of looking at it. There's a search box you can type into. Yeah, I know there's a search box. Welcome back, Mr. Astro. Did we get a shiny, Mr. Astro? Did we? What is the command? There we go, Mr. Astro. Did we get a shiny? Click on the Pokemon's name, you can rename it. Okay. We got Roxanne Perez, the Kakuna. So, I've got my badge, I can switch off now, right? I will also point out that only Weedle and Metapod are not over 100 encounters. Metapod is just rubbish for encounters. I'm barely seeing any. Yep. Mrs. Astro suggested headbutting it, so that's what we went with. That is what we went with. I wasn't really paying too much attention at the time, but I just about saw some sparkles. So I was very happy. It was on. You're watching the clip, I assume, so it's probably you know which screen it was on. I do have it on the team. After finishing the game in Viridian City. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here. Is for the Ledibur. That's why I thought this place is perfect for it. Like we talked a bit about the uncatchable ones. Uh, ask Bradlow about Pukamuku. I think you said 5 battles for the battle egg, right? That's not good. I think, does it grow? Has it grown? Has it hatched? You said 5, right? Yeah, it's still an egg. It's still just an egg. We don't. I'll do it later today if it's worth it. No one's hatched anything great so far. No, I've had Trapinch, Deerling so far. They're my 2 eggs. The battle eggs are guaranteed A tier. Okay, and it's a dragon one as well, I believe. Arctivish. I can see it already. It'll be Arctivish. If you make if you have you done the other battles that you need to do, Huxley, or not? Possibly get the Iron Hands in them. Ooh. Nope, we haven't done it. So what happens if you just put a dragon team in for ranked? As an option. And then you can get your dragon battles done. Or did you have to win with a dragon team? Then you can do 2 stones and everything. Just put together a full dragon team. They usually have coverage moves. You might get super effective stuff done too. You might get wiped, but it doesn't matter too much. It's worded as battle with, yeah. But I meant if you put a dragon type team together. I only did the bot, so I don't know. But you're supposed to put 6 dragons in the team. And they usually have coverage, and if they get super effective, you get it done. And you don't have to then do the bot battles. That's the way I'm looking at it. Just a little bit of everything. If I had known this was a thing, I would have not. I wouldn't have done the battles with dragons. Like I would have waited. But you've got to do 10 anyway, so. Okay, Heracross and Spinnerack. I don't think I did that. It's like being a little bit robotic when I do this now, having to make sure I move everything in sync. Oh, we've got an aggressive Heracross. Okay. Wait for the Heracross to leave us alone. Is it going to leave us alone anytime soon? No. Recent was the Emolga. How annoying is it to have that I have 6 Dracofish and no Arctovish? I feel like I must be similar to that. I would have to look through the Pokedex. Shall we see what other really bad ones I still need in the next break? That would be kind of funny. As I said, Pidgey is 1. How far away are we? Okay, we're a good 15 minutes. Heracross, Heracross. I am slightly worried with Heracross because I don't know its moveset. I don't know if it can hurt itself. Oh. 2 Kakunas again. We just don't really want a second one of them now, do we? Come on, let's go. I think the other thing that surprised me a lot is that we haven't had just anyone's not got a shiny in PCG. I don't think in chat when they're meant to be better shiny odds at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Right, we'll go through what we're missing when we're in the run battle sequence, so we can give Huxley a good laugh at what I'm missing. Heracross and Spinarak. So we are missing. If it's full evolution, I'm not really going to worry too much, if I'm honest. I don't have Seal, which is kind of funny, after everything that happened with the Seal in the past. I do like Mr. Mime Jr. I think it's a very nice designed Pokemon. I have some good memories with the shiny in Legends Arceus. So I actually kind of like it. It's one of my favourite of the baby Pokemon. Yeah. What about you? Do you like Mime Jr.? Heracross and Ledibur? Yeah, so what else is there missing? I need the Aerodactyl. That would have been a nice one to get. I need Mr. Mime. That's why I was putting a Mime Jr. as my buddy for a while. By far the best, baby. Yeah, it also suits it. Like, everything about it just fits what a baby should be. Like, the rest just feel knockoffs. Team of Dragons, yes. Up against Sylveon with Dragon. It doesn't matter. Like, if you lose, it's quicker, right? Most of them have more than one move. Surely one has a still move. No? Elsewhere, I need Sentret. Remoraid. I'm only looking at like the baby things. I need like Electrike. Who else? Who else? I need a lit wick, of all things, as well. But of the fossils, I do have all the fossils. I need Al Creamy. I also needed Excalibur, and I believe you said Great Tusk was a reward, and I never got it. So yeah, there's quite a few missing on that. But you know, I'm not. I've still got quite a lot more, so I'm not going too desperate for it. I did look at a few evolutions, so I might be starting to mix up my buddy a bit more to have something a little bit more effective. Uh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, sometimes I'm in streams that don't have it as well, so that sort of makes me miss them more. So I don't mind. Like I've got so long. I do have a high level middle stage one, so I can start grinding up. Like as I said, I was going to start putting things I need to evolve as partners. Uh, yes, probably. Sentret and Pidgey, they will be my last two catches. For sure. For sure. It's not the end of the world. We're nearly at 1,000 encounters. We haven't had a shiny in like an hour. Right? Is that how this works? We go Karen mode and get a second one? That's one. Kakuna. Always have to double check. I feel like it's been ages since the last spawn as well. We're getting sabotaged by the spawns not coming in now. But the other reason I picked this area is everything is quite a low level considering it is endgame outside of the odd Heracross. Like the one on the right might be difficult, but now Mrs. Astro's there, it usually she scares them away quicker. They don't usually want to keep fighting Mrs. Astro. So for the decks, once you have one, it must be registered by that theory. Then I traded Iron Hands though for you, I believe. I put it in the Wonder Pool, but it's not showing it. That's what's confused me more. I know I had them, but it's showing I don't have one now. That's the thing that's confused me most. Which is why I started searching. I always thought it was like that, but I can't really tell with anything else because I haven't really traded anything that I've been actively trying to get, shall we say. Like if people said, do you have one, I would put them in the Wonder Pool because I wasn't really pushing to complete the decks. I was just sort of playing it a bit on the side, but now that we're near the end, it feels like I should push for it a bit more. But there is an event, Nuzleaf, in the chat. If you would like it, feel free to try and catch. Why is that not on? Okay, Ledeba, and I've accidentally done that. But yes, I may have missed a proper hello to you, Dindo, but I do hope you are okay. Are you taking part in this a little bit or not? This is number 1000. No, not 2 more shinies. I might just have to use a lot of the money to get a sillier number of Pokeballs. Then I can put a Pokeball catch and the starter hunt for you. Okay. I guess the other good thing with this is I get the species first by picking here. I am actually surprised we've hit 1000 comfortably within the time that I thought we would do. I thought this would be a lot less checks. Oh, we are 5 minutes from the Adlands. That is a normal Kakuna and probably a normal Weedle. We might even reach 100 on the Weedles by the end of stream. Only Kakuna has gone over 200. If that makes you feel better. Oh, Hockey Raid. What's the individual totals? So, Ledibur is 183, Metapod is 60, Heracross is 176, Caterpie 106, Weedle 93, Spinarak is 178, and Kakuna is 213. I'm not doing a fresh one per stream, we're just going to have a running total for these as well. That's why I didn't reset the tracker, because technically we didn't get the target. The target actually is Ledibur. I don't really know how to set it up. I just wanted everything that we could get here on there. So technically it was a phase. It was a phase. And because I'm treating when the first one appears, that's when I'm putting on the 2 for encounters, so then I get more time to double check everything. Hope we get the pink Heracross. I'm not really sure how it looks in this game, to be honest. I'm not completely sure. I'm looking at the scroll and it doesn't really look too different. It just looks dark. Like, it just looks dark blue in my head in this game. Double Spinnerax. Like, Spinarak's probably the best of the shinies on this list, if I'm honest. Yeah. Right, it's having to pay attention now. When I see Kakuna, I've got to be extra careful. Okay, I've actually let go of the wrong controller. Ledibur and Heracross. I don't know why they made Spinarak shiny worse in the new games. Like, the pink for it works really nice. Not like the white it seems to have. Again, it's a colourblind person talking about colours. It's not the best thing to do. We are close to the Adlands again, so we'll do the same. We won't shiny hunt during the ads. Oh, didn't want to go that way. Heracross and Spinarak. I don't need to check Spinarak. I know what you look like. I say either Kakuna or Heracross. My favourites of these spawns have vibrant. See, I don't even see anything in the Kakuna one That's why I'm being so cautious. I can barely see anything in it that makes it different. And probably the same with the Weedle, to be honest. But that's me. That's why I struggle so much with certain things with these games. Heracross and Weedle. It looks like Weedle's making a last-ditch attempt to get over 100 today. Will anything else get over 200? That is the question. That is the question. Nuzleaf. Yep, they do seem to be feeling longer between spawns. But it might be just that we're doing more encounters during the stream. It feels like less is happening. Or it feels like more is happening even. At a slower pace. I think by having the physical tracker, it gives me that momentary pause to actually check everything too. Which I think is very helpful. Huntress hit 12,000. And there's me that's got 2 shinies in one game. When I have barely shiny hunted in the game. I know. Rigged indeed. Rigged indeed. But I think of all the stuff we've physically counted, we could probably say we may have done 500 to 600 in Seafoam Islands. So we'll say just over 1,000, because we did it for 2 days, give or take. And then we did something else on the next day. So we'll say 1,500. Let's be generous. Bulbasaur is at 800, and Deoxys is at 1,900. That's all I've done in these games. But let's top up the water in the Adlands and see what's happening. So we say we don't do this shiny hunting in the Adlands. So we'll see how things go. So not actually up to the 1 in 8. Yeah, not even close to it. I think at best we're at 5,000-ish. Just finished the first tutorial. Who did you pick as your first Pokemon? Out of interest. It is going to be difficult to set up the recruitment only sets. But the thing is, I could do Champions and Deoxys, couldn't I? Or Bulba. It was automatically Charizard. I mean, oh, that one. Oh, in the ranch. Yeah, I think you get one to keep permanently at the ranch. We are back from the Adlands. Let's see what the next one will be. Two more Cocooners, of course. Next, you get Charizard, Meganium, and Pidgeot, don't you, at the beginning? If I'm not mistaken. Kit has a tattoo. Character, I have one too. Kit has a tattoo. Is that the first character to have one? I don't think so. But I might be wrong. I can't say yes or no. That one's not Vladimir? No. I don't actually remember who Kit was, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't really paying attention in the tutorials. Armorers. Is the Armorers got weak armor? Or flash fire? That's why I said no to it, because weak armor's not much good, because I think it was built in speed already, so I didn't really see much of a benefit of it. I went with the Guard of War because it had coverage for every move. Like, you can change abilities, don't get me wrong. Okay. I didn't really, as I said, I didn't look at the characters' names. They just all annoyed me because there was lots of text, and I think there could have been voice acting by now. I'm gonna lie. It's the year 2026. So I thought that was pretty easy. Oh no, we've lost the connection. That's not good. Get back, get back. Come back. No, come back. Why have you lost connection? This is not good. Spinnerack and Kakuna. Okay, that up there. You're going with Lucario. Okay. Why do you have to do this? We'll do it the slow way then until you decide to work. Technical difficulties, technical difficulties. A Heracross and a Spinnerack. Okay, has it done it? It is connected. Okay, so this thing is not the most reliable. I will say that. Not helpful, not helpful game. Sorry, that Steam Deck thing has broken. Yeah, the Elgato thing. And it won't reconnect. Um, so I have to actually press the buttons now on the other laptop to do the counter. Pretty much. It's because it's like, it says there's no connection, but I don't know, it looks pretty connected to me. Um, let's try now, actually. Okay, it's back, it's back. It's actually the laptop that's loses connection at times. Welcome in, Dorcas. Do you want to see our shiny friend? Oh, there's also an Orangaroo in the chat. This is our shiny friend that we got. Already. What a wonderful phase, as they would say. It has also been entered into your events. There, but everyone's going for the Orangaroo. Let's have a look. Let's do this. But you can follow Dorcas Dragon, who is a fellow Team Leaf member, Shiny Hunter Extraordinaire, who is doing a shiny hunting event in this game as well, where she and Solar are working to get a shiny living dex in FireRed, LeafGreen. But you'll see lots of shiny hunting and bringing the community together to support as many people as she can. Yeah, we got a shiny already in the event, Dorcas. We got Kakuna, and it has been entered into the Community Shiny League as well. Shiny thing. I can't remember my own abbreviation I used for it. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting it. If you do exclamation point Kakuna, there is a clip now. Oh, Huxley got a stone. Huxley got a stone. There we go. I wasn't paying full attention because it's not a very clear shiny, but we're very happy. We're very happy. As I say, I did enter it into your event as well. The funniest thing is I don't need it for mine. Which is why I'm taking a little bit longer on all the checks, because they're not as clean. I want a shiny and not a stone. You can't have them. You might need the stones for round 2 of your living decks. Right. Not on the Ledibur. Weedle. Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phase. Because Ledibur is the main target. But I've done quite a healthy number, so I'm happy with that. And there is a Dharma. Welcome in, Dharma. How are you doing? We are after all of the bug types. We worked and worked. Oh. All the noises. But you can follow Dharma, who does do a lot of shiny hunting too. Does do some DAs. And some Nuzlockes. And games outside of Pokemon as well. So if you would like to go and relax and enjoy some time with Dharma, you can. But I am good, thank you. I'm just delighted I got a shiny. And there is Breadwings for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And gym badges for 3 for Breadwings, 24 for Dorcas, and 11 for Dharma. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, everyone. I don't know if you were still here at the very end yesterday, and Mr. Astro has hit his 100. Which does mean he can pick a legendary for the scroll if he would like to. The irony of that is actually the 100th Weedle of the day as well. I think Mr. Astro has been counting Weedles to do that. I'm also doing like sub-counters of each species. Okay, it's not a problem. There's plenty of time. We're not going to be doing any legends till at least Sunday. So, yes, I believe all of the legends are available on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. I do like this version of this song. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember what it's called. But what is the song? What is the song? A path where we must walk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every legendary that is shiny huntable, or it can be shiny, is on the Switch. If I'm not mistaken. There are always ways to get most of them. I'll put it that way. Kakuna. Canopy. Yeah, I've got this tracker here that's counting every single encounter per species as well. Well, those click counter things that you can get to manually count things. Just for some research during this a bit. And the only thing that is not over 100 is Metapod, and it's a long way behind. I do like it when they arrive together. Much easier. Much easier. The only reason the scroll is not on the screen is there's not really anywhere to put it today, I will say. There is nowhere to put it. So we'll see how it goes. We seem to be getting all the orchestral stuff at the moment. Did I switch off random or something? No on the spinner rack. No on the cocooner then. Now that Mrs. Astro's scaring away all the Heracrosses, we're okay. Maybe we don't keep... maybe we put something else strong at the top other than Marowak. Okay. Oh, it is a very close race to see what hits 200 next. It is either Ledibur on 194, Heracross on 190, or Spinnerack on 195. Arcanine? Arcanine's not a legendary. It might say it is. Mind you, if that's the case, it's the only legendary in Champions. I'll say that much. Are you saying the Pokedex lied to you? Probably. Most likely. At least Arcanine would be easy to get. Indeed, Professor Oak. Too busy. Not all the way with your hands. Not all the way with your hands. Right. Every time. I think Huxley was trying to summon the second shiny. Not quite. Not quite. And now Spinnerack is on 199. Joe will be shiny luck, and hopefully you can name it after a shiny. You want to name him after a bug? That seems a bit harsh. He's not a bug, no. Not a bug. No bugs. He hides in small areas. Like a bug. Could, technically. Then jumps out. So he's Gengar in Pokopia then, right? And I will point out, Spinnerack has gone over 200 now. So we have now, I think we can get 4, right? I think the target will be 1-2 today. 1-2. Come on, Aragos, you're cheering, but we want the Ledibus. It's all about the Lediba. It's the only reason we're at this part of the map. Oh, you're a level 30. Come on, Mrs. Astro, go boo and scare it away. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't want to... Oh, I've taken my hand off the wrong controller. Close second for the decks. Indeed, indeed. I actually think it's the only thing here that's on the decks. Oh no, that's an angry Heracross. Sabotaging my casual play, right? Sabotaging everything. Silly little Heracross. There we go. Now we can get back to business. Yeah, as I say, the plan will be to get to 1,200 and then we'll probably stop today. Yeah, it does. It's a very annoying one to deal with. Because it gets angry. It's the only one that's like higher than like level 10. Which is what's frustrating with it. Everything else I'm fine with. Like, I think the highest I've seen may have been a Ledibur at 14, but at the end of the day, we're fine. We're fine. Kakuna and Spinnerack. Now, if I wasn't doing the individual checks, I could probably do this a lot quicker. But my obsession to be sure that I haven't missed a shiny is taking over. Okay, that's fine. I never need to look at the Spinneracks, really. Just to be sure that I don't miss them, because some of them are so bad for shiny colours. For me. For me. Especially the Cocooners. So even though I've got one, it still gets me. It still gets me. That about add Cocooner. That is now 200 on the Lediburs. So not too bad. The one on the left is being stubborn for the encounters at the moment. I don't need to do that Spinnerack. I did too many on the last one. Heracross will be hitting 200 soon. Will it hit 200 before we finish the stream? And hopefully we can do the last thing for the Arctivish for Huxley, see if it does turn up for him. Didn't even realise it hadn't done anything. Oh, there is an event Muna in the chat, if you would like an event Muna. And the other reason why I take my time, as I say, is if I miss it, one of you goes, "It's shiny," and I can wait and then decide whether I believe you or not. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that how we shiny hunt? I let you tell me if I've missed one. Content is content, as they would say. I definitely feel like I need to lie down after today. God. I don't know how people can handle two at once. I can't. It's definitely outside of my skill set. I have to, I should tie them together. What? Huxley, what's happening? Why are we missing? Why are we missing? What have you done to the PCG? Actually, you wanted to miss a sidekick, didn't you? Or have you done that quest? Have you reached missing the psychic types? Denying the shaman. Yeah, but you'll get more. Widow and Kakuna. They'll need to miss 2 or 5. So at least that wasn't a bad thing. It still counted for something. Let's look at it that way. Because I started just doing like the cherish balls, and I kept catching everything yesterday after you said do that to get them. But let me know how long is left on your wonder trade as well. I think it should be another 25 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, should we do Poke Raid as well? Shall we see what the Poke Raid? See if the people got enough of that. 20 now. Okay. That should be about when we finish, right? Both the bugs. Did we hit it? Nope. Nope. It feels like we only get one every other spawn, doesn't it, as well? These two are the easiest ones to get. Hard when we miss the catches. Indeed, indeed. Oh. There is a Mr. Solar. Welcome in, Mr. Solar. 54 badges. Very nice. Do you want to see what we got? Do you want to see what we got for Team Green? Ta-da! We got a Kakuna Matata. That better? That better? Or on the Kakuna? This is where we get the shiny, right? When I've got these on. All the sparkles. Lord, but best of luck. Welcome. Welcome. I think I managed to get them so they fit perfectly over the glasses. But you can follow Mr. Solar Cypher, who is the host of Booster Thursday, which we've talked about a little bit. The premium card opening game on Twitch. But does do a lot of other shiny hunting, including the event co-hosted with Dorcas to get a shiny living dex in this game. But Booster Thursday is Easter egg month, so hatch those eggs, get those shinies, and get those points to stop the Astros dominating this year. Spinnerack is that one. Heracross has made it over 200, if you did want to know, as well. As I say, my plan is to stop on 1,200 today, so it'll be about 5 minutes after the break, and that should be close to the Huxley Wonder Trade time. Kakuna Matata. No, no. That one. We'll keep going till I get told it's actually starting. Meeting at 2 p.m. was I'll try and sneak the trade in. Alright, do you want to see if my one's still in there? No worries, no worries. Oh, we're in the ads. I didn't realise that. I just need to make sure we've got synced up numbers. Come on. Be synced up numbers. Don't be shiny. Had to be another Kakuna, didn't it? But yeah. What does my Wonder Trade say then for time? Um, 11 minutes. Okay. I don't want this. There is one in the trove. That's probably still my one then, so I might not need to put it in again. I don't know. I could put one more in, but we could wait for tomorrow and do it if you want, and we can do it during the stream tomorrow. That might be easier, because then at least then you get another roll at the dice each time, instead of it being 2 and then I can't do a trade tomorrow. But we're back from the Adlands. We are back. Okay. I mean, that actually did it. I will point out the individual numbers are random. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the noises. Welcome in, Bradlow. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just have to close that. How are we doing? How was your shiny luck today? But everyone who came in with Bradley, we are voices. We are building a Switch to Shiny Living Dex challenge. But today we're doing Showdown for Team Leaf. We already have one shiny, which we can show you here on this side. It may be fainted because somebody forgot what they were doing in battles. You got to 2,100 encounters. Nice, nice. But hopefully you'll get one soon, maybe a Floette. But I do understand if you do need to raid and run, and go and make sure you look after yourself as well. Make sure you look after yourself. I did only redeem it for 1 point as well. I didn't try and use any of my Shiny League points yet. I don't know if I can, and didn't want to ask. So you might be back later tonight. Fair enough. We're doing about another 15-20 minutes, so we have plans to hit a number before the end of stream. So that is what our plans are. But if you don't follow Bradlow, you should do. You know he does a lot of shiny hunting, and a little bit of Mario Kart. He is a world record holder in Mario Kart. So hopefully you can enjoy that. Nice and relaxed over there. You may get a little rant if you ask him about Pukumuku, though. But how are you doing, Michael? It's been a while. And Dorcas also came in with the raid. I'm sure my walk-on will go off if I try and catch something in in the game. In the game. No. Because I'm also doing my manual checker, I'm taking a little bit longer on each one to be sure. Uh, uh, with that guy, nothing apparently. And I just lost the game. Did you? Did you? Indeed. Doing great. It's been a while. I am doing good. I am doing good. I'm enjoying my challenges through all the different games at the moment. I can show you this. We have built this so we can manually check off all of the different ones we're encountering, which is why it's taken me a little bit longer per encounter because I need to tick them off. Each one is numbered, so we should be getting perfect numbers. I didn't pick the best thing for a colorblind person to shiny hunt, I'm going to be honest. I mainly want the Ledibur. That is my primary target of this event. So if we could show some numbers here. So in the 1,172 encounters, we've had 206 Lediburs, 65 Metapods. For some reason, they're really rare. We're not sure why. We have had 205 Heracrosses, 120 Caterpies, 113 Weedles, 209 Spinneracs, and 260 Cocoonus. Good luck in the meeting, Huxley. Hopefully it goes well. And thank you for being here and helping out today. At least we got to show you a shiny, right? So yeah, I tried it last week doing some random encounters in some the actual random grass encounters in Sword and Shield and in Starter Roulette. And it seems to be working quite nicely because I do prefer my random encounters on this game. I find them a lot more enjoyable for me. I don't tend to like the statics that much. So I'm quite happy to do like these odd ones like this. Like we did get a Sill during the skirmish as well doing this, but only with one system. Because I was really reluctant to leave my Deoxys spot. I'll be honest, I didn't want to. Okay. Metapod and Caterpie. Okay. So, what do we get? What do we get? And this thing's broken again. Not good, not good. Kakuna and okay, Caterpie. Sorry, my thing I'm using has broken again. Actually, we might be able to go into this one. Can we go to this one? Okay, does this one work? Oh, it does. Okay, we'll go. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. Oh, I have no idea what that was. We won't be here for too much longer. There's a gold pin in the chat, if you would like a gold pin. We got double Ledibur. Nice. Sorry about that. I don't know why OBS did that. I've learned we're not using the Steam Deck on that. We're not using the Steam Deck on this computer, for sure. Yes, sorry about that. I don't know what is happening at the moment. We've done, what, 5 hours perfectly smoothly? 5 hours perfectly smoothly, but for some reason The laptop wants to lose all of the Wi-Fi. Oh. We want to try and at least get to the 1-2. The plan was to get to 1,200 and stop then. That was the plan. And had been the plan for most of today. So we've only got a couple more to do and then we will raid out. I know it's my fault for probably trying to do something I shouldn't have done with the phone. Leatherbear and Spinnerack. What does that say now? Now I was trying to use the Elgato thing on this and it went boom, and as soon as I did it once, that hasn't worked since. So that's good. But never mind, right? It happens at the end rather than at the beginning. If it happens at the beginning, that's when we get more frustrated. Because we already knew we were near the end today. You're going to leave a lurk, last bit of the stream. Thank you for the lurk, and hopefully we'll see you in the future. I will probably come and watch some of Bradlow's a bit later if he goes live again. Because I know he'll want to catch up on the shinies. Right. Heracross and Spinnerack. Okay. We've got 2 more rounds to do, and then we can save up. Do we get one last gasp shiny? Double Caterpie. No. Double Caterpie is not what we need. What are we at number-wise? Okay. Last 2 encounters of the day. It is 2 normal Metapods. That's a surprise, to be honest. So that puts us on 1,200. Which is really, really big numbers, to be honest. So I'm going to go onto the screen just in case it decides to do something silly again. Right, we'll get out of these battles. Run away. We will put the Kakuna back up. So you can have a look at the Kakuna. Not you. You. So that is our shiny for today. We got it after 700 encounters, just over. So that has been very, very good. I'll get rid of this. Don't want that to win it. So, who should we go and say hello to? Who is it today? Shall we go and see the Team Leaf ambassador today? Why not? I think we should go and see Jack today. So thank you to Strick for the resub, Bradlow for the raid, and everyone for being here for all of the shinies. It's great that we got one. The Elite Four for helping out. I'm sorry about the few little disconnects at the end, but we'll be back tomorrow for hopefully another 1,200 encounters. We'll see. You never know. But I do hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you very, very shortly. Have a good day and goodbye. Oh. Yeah. Mhm, mhm.